Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Oh my goodness, what's going on with the audio volume? Look at my audio balance. It's a little high. Hold on a second. Hold on. What is going on here? Let's do that. Not still. What? We'll jump in here real quick, but for some reason, our audio out of the microphone is significantly louder today. For no good reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But how's it going, everyone? Oh my goodness, we keep topping out the audio. Well, how's it going, everyone? I guess we might be talking just softly today. How's it going? How you doing, Delka? How's it going, Bradley? How's it going, Sassy? How's it going, Balnor? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, the audio's on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio today. Let me try and figure this out here real quick. I've just knocked it down by an entire decibel, which, keep in mind, is a factor of 10. I think I might have to do it again. Another half decibel. Let's see if that works better. Man, I'm still really loud. Let's just like really mute me. Let's just like really mute me. How's that? No? Still. Golly. I'm sorry about this. Let me get this sorted. I'm going to manually take over and decrease the gain directly on the microphone by a lot. And we have our decibels knocked down by 2.5. That's a lot of sound being knocked off, but I think we're good. How's the sound? Sound good? Sound good? Does this sound good? Audio levels look like it should be good. How's the audio? We back up and running? Literally no change? Wait, what? How's there literally no change? I mean, OBS is significantly happier. I'm not capping out the audio anymore, so it's happy with that. How's it going, Alstress? But literally no change? Really? It sounds more normal than at start? Okay. Weird. I mean, at least I can let my voice kind of move around, and I'm not completely capping out audio, but what happened to my microphone setup? Here, let's knock myself down another whole decibel. See if that works. See if that works better. How about now? Better? I knocked myself down an entire decibel. Again. It still doesn't seem like it's doing anything. We can go crazy. Alright, we're down 15 decibels. Let's go to 7. How's minus 7 entire decibels? Sounds fine if you have Twitch at half volume. Okay. That definitely made a difference. Yeah, well, I mean, I knocked ourselves down by, like, not 15 times, 15 decibels, which is, again, each decibel is a tenth of, or 10 times more. Is it on the quiet side now, or like right now? We're gonna start here, see how it is, and we'll go forward from here. Is it on the quiet side? Oh, that's right, we're fighting Melania today. Holy moly, I totally forgot. For some reason, I thought we were not fighting a boss. Yes, on the quiet side right now. Okay, let's go ahead and put myself up a little bit more. How about now? Better? Worse? About the same. Better, worse, about the same. Evening, how's it going, Smirking Goat? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We are struggling with audio. Seems about right now. Dang, that's 5 entire decibels. Alright, sure. You know, if it works, it works. And then also let me know with game audio, because I'm assuming game audio is going to be about the same. You're still slightly quieter than normal, trademarked, but it's alright. Right. Funny thing would be that it resets and you start out muted tomorrow. That'd be annoying. I just don't know. Like, I have no idea why audio is all weird. I've got some suspicions, but I don't have any, like, actual proof. Because no actual settings are changed. It might be a driver thing. Yeah, I think it might be a driver thing. So I'll have to go figure it out. So I do know that if I unplug and replug this microphone, it's got some software nonsense going on. I know that if I unplug and replug this microphone, sometimes it'll be like, hey, we're louder now. And sometimes it's like, hey, we're a whole lot quieter now. Hey, sometimes there's no bass. Sometimes there is bass. So I know that the microphone is finicky. So maybe that's just what it is. I don't know. But hey, so long as you can hear me, and we're going to do a quick round of combat here as I remember how we're supposed to fight this lady. Let me know if audio is still weird, especially that with, you know, combat. So you want to be able to hear combat sounds. Alright, time for tea? Nice. I've got my tea currently cooling down. Meanwhile, let's jump in here and see if I can remember how the fight goes. So if memory serves, we're playing with close range, and that's what we found is actually works best with this fight for stage 1, because otherwise we take way too much damage. So let's get back into the dodging rhythm. And force her to come in for an attack. Oh man, I was staggered. I got staggered, and then I got killed because I rolled too early. Alright. We're gonna have to figure this one out. The fight to end all fights. If this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. We've done a bunch of testing. Last stream, 6 days ago, mind you, so none of the practice in terms of muscle memory is gonna actually stick. None of the muscle memory practice is gonna stick. But we now know definitively that we can get to phase 2. But what would be best is if we do melee for phase 1 and then maybe do like spells for phase 2, but we'll have to see. And force her to a dodge. Oh, it didn't stagger this time, okay. Range. Okay. And she'll come in. Oh, I need more stamina before I do that. Stick to dodging. Let's not really stick with the dodging. Ah. Well, it sounds delicious, Daka. Yeah, the fight to end all fights indeed, because we're going to be at this for a while. We might end up at... We can always postpone this, go do some exploration elsewhere and come back. If it ends up taking too long on this one, but we'll see. What we're gonna do is try and learn. Alright, Missy. Rely on wait, did she like... Did she... I heard... Okay, hold on, I can't think. Thinking is bad. Do not think while trying to fight. It sounded like I hit her, but she like parried it or something. Interesting. You have to finish closing up the bar, but you'll pop back in with some encouragement. Alright, well, we'll see you then. Don't worry. I think we're gonna be here for at least 30 minutes. Minimum. Probably 2 hours. Probably 2 hours. How's it going, Ampy Bambi? How are you doing today? Is that alright? I know, right? Keep my eyes on the ball. Yeah, I can't stagger her out of that. Right. We got her down 1/5 of her total health so far. It's a start. Out of range. I rolled into that one. She hasn't used her duck slash attack. The waterfowl attack. Yeah, just we cannot get past her on that one. We don't stagger her. Oh. I waited too long. I dodged too early and then waited too long to dodge. I have to remember all of her timings. Yeah, we're doing Millennia today. We gotta learn. It's gonna be a long fight. We are not getting this done anytime soon. I have to go and relearn the muscle memory after 6 days of not playing. The undefeated swordsman must be exceptionally poor. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. Have you heard that she's Melania, Blade of Mikula? No, I haven't. Wait, really? I feel like she should get a sign or something somewhere so people don't forget, you know? There we go. So we get the staggers to get in there to get a good chunk of damage. Because if I could get, like, this to be a thing... Whoa. Okay, back it up. So that was really good. That was really clean. That was good. I like that. Unfortunately, it costs too much focus points for us to rely on... Oh, okay. To rely on that regularly. Nope, nope. Okay, back up. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, the moment I realized what she was doing, I knew I was dead. But, prior to that happening, we did get her down 1/4 of health on phase 1. It's good. It's good. One of her buddies recently beat her. I remember a couple friends got together and helped slash antagonize him. Nice. That's funny. Lady Maria is still more difficult in my opinion. I don't know if we fought a Maria yet. No, how's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get those staggers in. Oh, that worked very well, but I couldn't take advantage of it. Wow, she recovers very quickly. Okay, this strategy is very strong. That was a very strong... Oh, that's not good. Can I just run away from her? No, I can't. I can kind of just run away from her, can't I? That was very clean. I also forgot to drink this. That was very clean. Okay. Get back close enough in range. We begin again. Oh, that was bad. Oh, the stabs. Back it up. Back it up again. You know, playing more classic Bannerlord? Nice. Lady Maria and Bloodborne? Ah, I've not played Bloodborne. So that I do not know. Alright. Unfortunately, I messed up my timing with firing last time. There we go. That's proper firing. Oh, you stay back, Missy. Because if I can just go with stagger cues. Oh man, I just got staggered like crazy there. Uh-oh, that's not good, I'm dead. But I got her to half health. Progress is slowly occurring. So it's a decent strategy. It kind of works. I don't think it's going to help us in the long run because I do need to be able to deal with that duck swinging blade storm attack that she's got. That is just across the board something that needs to be learned. I need to learn how to dodge out of that. I need to. That because she used that ability in phase 2 as well. She had used that ability in phase 2 as well. So we need to be able to do that. Alright. There we go. Ah, bad timing. Ow. Okay, so jump attacks, as cool as they are... Oh, we're dead. As cool as our jump attacks are, our jump attacks just aren't going to work. It takes too long within range she can get herself set so she doesn't get staggered anymore. So I just need to take jump attacks straight off the table. No more jump attacks. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this again. Want some advice for how to dodge the waterfowl dance? Give me a little bit, give me a couple more attempts on it, and then yeah, let me get a little more testing on actually dodging it itself. I'm currently dying from other stuff right now. But yeah. Is that a kick that she does? I think it's a kick. That move was a kick. She literally just does the dodge on any sorcery cast. Yeah, I think that is kick. Okay, well, that didn't work. Nah, stabbed to death. I rolled early. Rolled early. I need to be able to dodge some of these other things here first, too. And blocking is flat out not going to work in this fight. Because she heals when I block. If I take no damage from blocking, she still heals. So we can't do that. We'll be literally fighting forever. Which seems a little ridiculous. I guess she heals off of the physical force that's created between the two objects hitting, instead of actually draining any blood. You know, it's not a blood drain ability. It's like she absorbs the kinetic energy rebound or something. Some such nonsense. And that's how she heals. Really struggling to take advantage of when she gets staggered, though. We can stagger her. It's just very tough to do so. Okay. Good. Basically, every enemy dodges on cast. It's not a Millennia thing. True. I mean, the Godskin people? The Godskin wearers? Whoever those guys are. That shoot the black fire, the black flame. Yeah, those guys do it too. Those guys do it too. Ah. I didn't quite get those dodges in. I dodged poorly. But at least dodged a little. Most intelligent enemies dodge on cast? Yeah, that makes sense. Brutal. So, what I'm trying to do, for those who don't quite see what I'm trying to do here, is get... Oh, bird's gonna run away from her. And then roll in. Okay. So I remember rolling in worked decently well last time. But yeah, so the objective is to have it where my Phalanx actually connects with her, staggering her, allowing for that to connect. Like that. Preferably without her being able to do an immediate follow-up, but, you know, hey, you don't always win, right? Right now we're just about learning and getting to phase 2, predominantly relying on physical attacks. Yeah, too early. Because then she dodges those. That's no good for me. Okay, powers up. Second kick. Well, there's... Too early on the dodges. Oh! Okay, dead. Rolled into it. Maybe we should just focus on dodge training, yeah? We can get her to half health with physical attacks, which is pretty good. Ah, the Godskin Apostle, that's the one. Yeah, not the Noble, the Apostle, yeah. Those guys, they dodge on cast. Or they dodge on heal. No, they cast on heal, that's what it is. They dodge on cast and they attack on heal. They use their fire casts on heal. Alright, so let's focus a little bit more on just dodging her. We'll give ourselves a little leniency. We'll still use our Physic here. We'll still use this for faster frost buildup. Yeah, because she doesn't take any stagger the moment she's in the middle of an attack. Okay, dead. Okay. Still at mom? Yeah. How's it going, Colt? How you doing today? How's it going, Dark Soul 10? Welcome. Yeah, I need to learn how to dodge. Poise is only ever active. Wait. Poise is only ever active when attacking? I feel like I'm reading that wrong. Poise, meaning the ability to stagger someone, is only ever, or as part as an animation? It's only active whenever you're in animation? Or you mean like immunity to poise damage? Because it's a lot like Moog, Mog. I'm trying to remember what his name was. In which the moment he started doing his Unas and whatnot, Poise resistance staggers. Yeah, Poise resists stagger. Yeah, but I mean, like, Seela when she's standing there, when she's like floating and whatnot, she doesn't get staggered. I'm dead. I think I'm just reading it wrong. I know what you mean, but I'm not understanding the read because it's Poise only ever active when attacking, which I guess you mean cannot be staggered only when you're attacking or part of another animation. But Poise to me sounds like a health bar. I've been envisioning Poise as a health bar, like an invisible health bar. So I think that's on me for looking at it weird. It is? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's an invisible health bar. But the thing is, it only activates, right? You can only truly hit 0 Poise, your Poise health bar. Can only hit true 0 while you're not in an animation. Or rather, when they're not in an animation. I don't know how that worked, but that worked beautifully. I don't know how this is working so well, but it is. Oh my goodness, the power of the pixel. That worked surprisingly well. But the Poise meter only applies when you're in an attack animation. If you're not in an animation, Poise does nothing. I think I'm still understanding. Like, I understand what you mean, but I'm still reading it, and I feel like I have to reinterpret it. It's like, if you're not in an animation, Poise health decrease does not happen. Is what I'm reading it as. I don't know why I can't understand this. I understand it, but I don't know why I'm reading it so weird. I'm like doing an extra thing. Okay, in the context of your character, yeah. I mean, like, I have Poise, but I get staggered from literally all of her attacks stagger me, which is crazy. And I don't have stagger immunity. But yeah, so like if I jump in here, I can get her and she freaks out and backs up, which is always nice. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, it's out of stamina. Dead. Because your Poise is garbage? Is my Poise really that bad? I mean, we're wearing, like, pretty high armor, aren't we? Don't forget there's a phase 2. Oh, yeah, we know there's a phase 2. Yeah, we know there's a phase 2. I got to phase 2, but what we did it in a way that works consistently. We can consistently get to that phase 2. However, by the time we get there, we have 0 magic. Flat 0 magic, and maybe half, if not only 1/4 of our Crimson Flasks left. So it's not a sustainable method, so that's why I need to practice a different method. Poison Elden Ring is weaker in general. Oh, okay. Because I just remember playing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and just having super chunky armor. I struggle to capitalize on when she gets staggered. I don't know if it is... Is she someone that we can critically hit? That was the poison one? No, that was the... That was the Night Comet strategy that we did. The Night Comet. The poison one takes way too long. Is way too mana inefficient. But the Night Comet strategy does work. But only we can only get phase 2. I don't... At that point, she's on us too hard. Now I'm gonna get murdered by this. I didn't get any distance, and I wasn't prepared for that attack. I wasn't prepared for the dodges. But yeah, the poison one doesn't work, but the Night Comet one does. But the problem is we end up having too low mana, and then she's on us. Like an absolute bee on honey, you know? Like a bear on a berry bush. You know, like she is on us with 0 ability for us to take a step back and start casting. 0 ability to give us wiggle room for casting. And so, if that's the case, I can't rely on magic and then not be able to use magic. So I need to be able to dodge the waterfowl attack, as well as a couple of her other basic big damage attacks for us to do that. She's like the protagonist of Bayonetta. What? Isn't the protagonist of Bayonetta just called Bayonetta? Isn't that just her name? Right. How's it going, Iridium? How are you doing today? Welcome. And Magic Spud, how are you doing? You gotten far since you last tuned in? Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Hey, yeah. That is her name? Okay, yeah, so it's Bayonetta. Never played any of the Bayonetta games. I just, I think it was what, the most recent Smash Brothers game has Bayonetta in it. I think that's where I've seen her, and I asked a friend about her. I need to stop doing these jump attacks. They are not good for my health. It worked this time, but still. Okay, Norms, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh no, it wasn't a follow, it was a subscribe. Oh my goodness. Okay, Norms, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Woo! Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back. How's it going, Pat Adams? Sorry, I'm scrambling over here. My brain's on very much autopilot while I try and pay attention to what she's doing. Alright, let's get ourselves reset. She's down 1/3 of 1 health bar. We'll get there. Oh, it's Rivet Lord. Okay, so I was gonna say, I was like, okay, Norms looked like a new name to me, which is why I immediately said thanks for the follow. Because I'd never seen it before. Changed the username. Alright, well, cool, Rivet Lord. Welcome back. Norms, how are you doing? Welcome, new Rivet Norms. Alright, any idea of how far you are in the main story? I'm not too sure. That's something we're gonna have to ask people in chat about. Oh, we're so dead. Oh my goodness! I died. I did it so well on the second half that I forgot she does a follow-up swing afterwards. That is hysterical. Look, I did it! Dies. Skip follow straight to sub. Some people have done that. There are a couple of people I remember that came in, subscribed to the channel, and never followed. And I haven't seen them since. But yeah, I still appreciate it. All subscriptions and donations and everything goes directly to the stream. It goes to, you know, cover the cost of games, cover the cost of equipment, and all that stuff, all that jazz, software and whatnot. So it all comes back for you guys to get better quality entertainment. So I appreciate it. So even if they don't stick around, it's still very kind of them. Let's back up and get away from being stuck in the corner here. Rivet Norms, might have to change to that. You actually love it? I mean, Rivet Norms is pretty good. Rivet Lord just sounds like the Emperor Frog to me. It does. I like that, though. Ah, she's immune. The most important thing right now is I actually just need to learn how to dodge. More than doing damage to her right now, I just need to be able to dodge. Alright, I'm going to pay a little more attention to... Whoa. Actually, why did she not dodge that? Very weird. Also, that was our last shot with it, too. I'm going to focus a little bit more on her and a little bit less on chat here and see if I can get myself a little more skill. Get a little more get good going, eh? Oh no. Well, okay. Now I can look at chat. Saw her hand come out and I'm like, yeah, now we're dead. That stab attack, I think, takes out 95 to 98% of our health. I think we can survive it at full health, but barely. I think we can do it, but barely. Zeldar, what exactly do you think poise being active means? Poise being active to me, and the way I'm understanding, which I think I'm understanding it backwards. I fully admit I think I'm understanding this backwards. Poise being active means the health bar is not locked and you can stagger them for a critical hit. Poise being active, that's what it sounds like to mean. But I think that's backwards. I think my understanding is strictly backwards. It means you resist being staggered. Okay, yeah, so it's literally backwards. I'm reading it backwards. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure you guys were like, because you both were saying things the exact same, and you guys clearly understand these games very well. So I was like, clearly I'm the one who's not understanding this. Clearly I'm the one who's being very confused. Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you for helping clarify that. Is redacted here. The man is... Man, okay, I'm going to focus on her right now, and we'll jump back into chat. In-betweens. Alright, attack me. Okay. Feel good about that. That felt good. That felt good. I rolled early. Oh no, I rolled backwards instead of to the side. Did. Yeah, that does so much damage. It is insane. Black Knife Summon is the best for this fight. Otherwise, you recommend Winged Crystal Tear. Winged Crystal Tear? I don't know that one. Fast roll with armor for 3 minutes. I mean, fast roll might be better than slow roll, than mid roll, because we're currently playing mid roll. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? Welcome. We've hit a boss that requires us to strictly just get good, just like with Moog. We just strictly have to get good. There's some cheaty things we could probably do. You know, summon a creature to, you know, upgrade and summon a creature to help us. Summon another player to help us. We could do stuff like that, but if I want to beat her on my own, I think I'm just going to have to strictly just get good. It's bad. I really want to keep doing jump attacks. I need to stop doing those. Okay. Oh. I just want to hit her one more time. I just wanted to hit her one more time. I need to get over that too, because I still subconsciously think if I hit first, she will be staggered, and I can get a follow-up attack. I need to be a lot more one hit and wait than trying to get into a combo. Really need to go and change that up. How's it going, Zakals? How are you doing today? How's it going? You need the extra light roll distance in your opinion? Maybe. If we want to get the further distance on it, I might. For Melania, the code name appears to be Mom. Yeah, I blame Schilling for that. Schilling started calling her Mom. Schilling came into chat and did that. Yeah, greed. Yeah, the greed's real. That's for sure. Okay. Okay, dodge. Ooh, did not dodge that second one. Just gonna straight back up. Reset again. Bazal knows who she is now. Why do we need a code name? Well, we don't anymore. It's not necessary. What's up to you guys? You're good? Good to hear. I've seen you made it to Melania, Blade of Mikola, and she's never known defeat. It's true, she hasn't. We will too. We'll show her defeat. It's only gonna take about 500 attempts, with the first like 300 being mostly just training. I need to stop doing that. Don't do that. That's bad for my health. Ooh. I need to stop doing that. Stop doing jump attacks. That's bad for my health. Literally. Okay. Her reach is crazy. She's got very good reach. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm starting to get a little feeling here. How's it going, Emily? Welcome back. How are you doing today? How you doing? Welcome back. Greetings, Stormy Snow. Oh my goodness, everyone's jumping in to watch this fight. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How's your health insurance? I assume you got great insurance, considering you're still fighting this one. Yeah, so far so good. Until she grabs us. The moment she grabs our policy, we're always in trouble. Mostly because she grabs us by the face and then stabs us right in the heart. Nope. recoil time. I just couldn't quite get out of the attack fast enough. But yeah, we don't have enough health to do it this way, because I keep getting hit. But the main thing is that, like, we are lasting longer, and I am getting more dodges in, and that's all we need. It's just more practice with dodging. Dodging and try and get some staggers in. Just getting a better rhythm to it. If I can get her to phase 2 through just physical attacks alone, that would be huge. I'm afraid to admit that. As a super casual player who only plays offline, you bit the bullet connected to the network, summon someone to kill her, couldn't be bothered. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. She is very tough. Alright, get over here, Missy. She just ran right through it. She just ate that. Out of range. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. Yeah. The moment she jumped in the air, I realized it was at this moment he knew. Heard it here first, folks. Zeldor lasting longer. He found a secret. Yeah. We're training. We're training, Bradley. Step by step, inch by inch.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That was definitely a slow-mo death moment. Yeah. Okay. Missy. That's a pretty solid opener. Just doing that knocks out what, a 10th for health right there. It's a pretty solid opener. I do like this opener where we're able to get stagger points and hit, but then after that, there's no consistency that we can have for attack dodging. I think I need to be dodging more to the side than back. I keep backing up because I'm overwhelmed by how fast and long-reaching her attacks are. So subconsciously, I'm like, back up, so I can get space to reset. But when we were being a little more aggressive and moving left and right, not this last death, but the one prior, where we brought her down to past half health, left and right seemed to be more effective. Took your sister about 5 hours to beat Millennia with a similar non-build like yours. True, my build isn't, let's say, optimized. Yeah. It's a non-optimized build. We could always go and respec. Why do I do this? Why did I do a jump attack? What am I doing? I feel like the jump attack is right, and so I do it, but it is not right. She wasn't even close to me. Eat some crab before the fight? We'd have to go buy a bunch of crab. Crab increases our damage output, right? I've got prawn. Boosts physical damage. Ah, negation. Okay. Damage negation. Are so close. What are we doing in there? We're still moving along. Good to hear that the bar is getting closed up. Things are going well. We're moving along. We've gotten her to half health with this style. So I am getting better. Now I just need to remind myself not to do all the pitfalls that I often end up taking. So it's staying close, left and right dodges. No, I rolled back again. Putting me directly in the line of her slashing at me. Or stabbing at me, rather. Millennia is a poor teacher. I mean, we're dying a lot, it's true. We just need to learn. Your damage negation is not up to par. I mean, my damage negation is 30.895% physical. She's mostly doing slashing and piercing. So 30.553 and 28.757. That's what I'm predominantly running. We can always go and take... We don't need this one. We could swap this one out for you. Giving myself significantly more. Time for crab. We have to go and grab it. Stamina regen is still nice. I still want to stick to that. I don't think there's anything else I want to swap out other than stamina regen. By the wise words of the ancients, get good, scrub. That's exactly what I'm trying to channel. Let's channel to get good. Let's channel to get good. Go. Boom. Oh my good gracious. It's freaking good. Thank you so much for dropping a whole bunch of gifted subs in the chat. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. That is incredibly kind of you. Welcome, Lucky. Welcome, Bradley. Smelly Rogue, AT, and Smokey DeTrees. Welcome, everyone. Let's get some Millennium Juice going. All right, let's get it going. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. The goat. Yes, the goat strikes again, Amphibambi. The goat strikes again. All right, I'm ready. Ow. Or I'm not. Okay, top off. Okay. Nope. Again, I'm going back and forth instead of to the side like I need to, like that. Because then I can actually dodge her hits. See how important the left and right is? It's so much more important. I need to do left and right so much more. Left and right dodges were significantly better. Ow, that's gonna hurt. So I was trying to do an attack instead of dodging. Ah, out of range. Out of range followed by a backwards roll. The mistakes. Culture damage negation helps. It did help, yeah. Yeah. Torrent, is that you? Oh? The goat? The one and only? You know what's usually the best tactic against enemies with long reach? Range. Ranged attacks. Or, you know what? Did we even try this? Getting behind them? Yeah, true. Did we ever try this? I don't remember if we did this or not. We don't get staggers, but if I can just get... Oh, that's dead. If I can get proper dodges in, they're much significantly swifter kicks. I mean, geez, look, she's at full health again. But did we actually try that? Zelda reminds us why we choose the Frost build and then stick with it for this. Fun, pride, why? Why not? I forget. Yeah, Frost build, you know, because sure. I mean, a poison build or bleed build might be... Well, bleed isn't a damage over time. It's just like a huge hemorrhage and then you stop bleeding. Right? No waterfowl dance will obstruct you with this build. I just can't remember if we did attempt doing this before or not. I mean, with proper dodges there. I rolled into that last attack. If I'm a little less aggressive with the attacks, because I, again, I struggle with the spamming. There's also the I told you so when you win. Yeah, it's true. There is also the I told you so. It's true. However, we can always, yes, spam to win. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. Because that's how it normally is we hit them with the big heavy thing, and they can't do anything because they get hit and staggered with the big heavy thing. So then we hit them again with the big heavy thing, and then we just rinse repeat until they die. That's what we normally would do. However, not if I'm going to do this. Out of range. I rolled early. I rolled when she brought her hand back, but as you can see, we can survive it. Okay, so it's actually 80% of our health. For some reason, I thought it was 90-something%. It's only 80. Significantly less than expected. We will top off just in case she does it again, though. Taste the Hoarfrost Stomp. I'm sure she's not going to want to deal with that. Okay. He's back to almost full health from just tapping me. Go off that kick. Oh. Alright. I don't know. Time zone? There's no robots in here, Bacchus. There's no robots. But it is currently 9:53 p.m. Also known as 21:53. Did you know that this is a 12-hour one-enemy game? I guess if you, like, could you just, like, blitz right to the boss? That's crazy. Also, be a little late tomorrow when you get off at 22:45? Ah, okay. Ah, well, different time zones there, Bradley. We're about an hour into the stream. For future reference. Alright, let me just jump in here and fight her real quick, and then we'll jump back to the chat. Okay. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm alive. Back up and heal. Again, we don't have enough blast for this, but right now it's practice and learning. I went for an attack instead of a dodge there. Oh, that's not good. As soon as she hung in the air that long, I was like, oh, no, I'm dead. I want a little more distance when she does her duck dance, because the duck dance, I'm not too sure where she's going when she's right above me. It's kind of hard to see. Before you crop down and summon someone to beat her, you're very close to, with the bleed build, down to like 5% of her health bar. But again, couldn't be bothered to get good. I understand that, yeah. Mountain time, best time? It is a good time. I don't know if it's best time, but it's a good time. This is a robot-free safe space for people who got hurt by robots. It's true, it is. It's true, it is. Remember, because we want our robot overlords to learn how to become powerful. They must struggle like we did, as humanity did, to get to our point of being the top of the food chain. It's for their own good. It's not because we're worried about them. It's for their good. So that if a robot ever listens or watches this or whatever, at some point understands that we're on their side. Wink. Alright, let's get in here and let's do it again. One thing I am noticing is that our attacks are reducing our height, so we do, like, really dodge a couple of her attacks. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was good. The stamina. So we are freely dodging a couple of her attacks because of that. Oh, I didn't want an urgent heal. Okay, we're taking urgent heal off of our heal. Off that. Wow, that urgent heal was absolute garbage. Did you see how much that healed? We are dropping that off there immediately. I'm dead. I just rolled into each attack. Got my rhythm off. But yeah, that heal was abysmal. Urgent heal. The tiniest little sliver. Golly. Yeah, chop right in half. You also want to give huge props to streamers like Zelda, whose ego can handle getting killed over and over and over, not getting absolutely frustrated. Wish he had that life skill. It's learned. It's a learned behavior. It's because I don't really take it too seriously. The thing is, yeah, I'm here because I enjoy the game. I like the mechanics, and I've learned to enjoy things that are tough. And so you'll find that the favorite bosses, whenever I'm listing my favorite bosses of any of the Souls games that we've played so far, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and now Elden Ring, every single one I've not beaten my first attempt. Not a single one of them I enjoyed that I beat my first attempt, like the Gaping Dragon. I didn't like it. The Double Gargoyles, Dark Souls 1, a lot of fun. Manus, the Father of Darkness, hated him. But I enjoyed this fight a lot. he was a real bear, but I really enjoyed him. The Nameless The Nameless King in Dark Souls 3, the Pontiff in Dark Souls 3. Oh, the Pontiff fight was so much fun. Took us 30 attempts. Felt like longer, but it was only 30. Alright, let's get in here. But yeah, I enjoy these. I really enjoy tough struggles, because I feel so good when we succeed at them. It's that delayed gratification. That's the main thing. Goblin tier? Yeah, go with Goblin tier. But yeah, it's the delayed gratification. I think that's what does a lot for it. Alright, I'm ready. Get over here, you. Wait, she went right through it? Wow, if we get right behind her, we can actually kind of wail on her a little. You weren't wrong on that one, Alcerus. You were not wrong. Guess you always play these games for the story/campaign. So when you hit a roadblock, it's like it ruins your mojo. Well, that makes sense. I mean, if you're playing it strictly for the storyline and campaign, you're like, all right, well, the rest of the story is blocked behind content that's going to take you hours to complete that you're not enjoying. If you enjoy it, that's why I like games that have a story difficulty, an easy difficulty, a medium, a hard, a hardcore, and a why are you playing this difficulty level settings. I like games that have those 5 settings. You know, yeah, you're easy, medium, hard. Actually, it's 6, isn't it? Easy, medium, hard, hardcore, you're insane, and a story mode. For those that just want to play story. Because games are more than just their mechanics. Story's important. Oh no. Yep, did. I don't have enough health for it. Bonk. Assassin's Elder that said, I do love Soulsborne games, but you spend hours grinding to get OP, so you can roll through. Yeah. So you can just roll through it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the majority of her attacks have no reach behind her, and don't track super hard. You're right. Yeah. No. Once I got behind her, I realized, like, wait a second. She only has, what, 2 or 3 attacks that have a chance to hit behind, and one of those is when she's literally floating in the air when she does her duck dance. I know it's called waterfowl, but, I mean, a duck is a waterfowl. I'm assuming it's intended to mean, like, a swan, right? Because it's supposed to be, like, beautiful. Still no crab? Yeah, we'll have to go and buy crab if we want to go do crab. Focus. Nope, dead. I was like, I'm focusing, trying to get an opening at some point to take a drink. None. She's just relentless. There's almost no downtime in her swings. That's the hard part. I think that's the hardest part about her as a boss, is the consistent onslaught of attack is the hardest part about her. That, and then coupled with the fact that she heals when she does any amount of physical connection, whether it be dealing damage or not. Which I personally think, story-wise, is total BS. And I will stand by that point. Ah yes, I've got a magical sword that when I hit a rock or a wall or the ground or your shield or whatever, apparently I heal. I do take issue with that that mechanic going in narratively. If I block with a shield, she shouldn't heal. Like that just would make sense. Alright, in we go. A little early, but I was out of range. Yeah, so that's the other attack that she hits from behind. So it's her waterfowl dance and then that spin that she just had there. It's just onslaught, non-stop. Attack, 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 attack. Jump in. Attack, attack, attack. I couldn't get a moment to heal. Lifesteal in general isn't a mechanic that makes sense. I mean, yeah, the only time lifesteal actually makes sense... Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, Kabaka's 100% is exactly right. Unless you're a vampire, unless your life essence... Unless you're like a blood demon, or you are a blood spirit, or you are something that relies on the hemorrhaging of another to use as nourishment for yourself. Crab? Where is crab? I don't remember where we buy crab. We buy crab over here, right? I don't remember where we buy crab. We buy crab from this guy right here, right? Zaldor, you said you don't remember. Listen. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember sometimes. I think this is actually the wrong location because I'm going to be at the bottom bottom of the well, right? I have no runes. We can pick up some runes on the way. Wrong teleport. I mean, this teleport's probably the easiest teleport right here. Go to bridge. I'll go from here. Yeah, the other one's at the bottom of the ditch. Makes sense. Only makes sense in game internal logic. If it doesn't defy your own internal logic, no point in arguing with it. Yeah, no, but listen, story-wise, narratively, it just would be cooler if it was consistent. Because there are other enemies. Wait, there's an item here? Oh, okay, I'm probably never going to use that, but I'll take it. There are other enemies in this game that have lifesteal. And every single other enemy that we've run into that has lifesteal so far, there's another item. Every other enemy that has lifesteal that we've run into so far does it only when they actually deal damage to you. And so it just seems odd to break that convention. Change it up, you know? Maybe it's just me. It seems odd to have there be a lifesteal mechanic that gets changed. There's a reason she's a boss god and nobody else has that ability. Just saying. I mean, that is a valid point. Hello, crabs. I require some runes. Fresh mess. How's it going, Finey? How are you doing today? You remember a Forgotten Realms novel series where one of the characters had a cursed lifesteal sword, which was also secretly the hiding place of the avatar of the God of Murder? I mean, that sounds like a great place for a God of Murder to hide. An avatar. That makes a lot of sense to me. How much does it cost? A prawn? 600 per. Yeah, we can just use a not a necklace. We can just use a one of these and buy some. How much are these? So it's 600 per. So it only gives me 2. It'll give me 5. Let's buy 10. Let's buy 10.
Marek is...
Buy. 10.
Never met someone with...
Alright. Back we go. Oh, that's not the right location. Probably need to kill 13 bosses to get Millennia. You did some digging? Wait, what? Yeah, I know. I was like, but I don't want to spend the things if I don't have to. This is not the right location. Ah, probably roots. That makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. I didn't realize it's roots because it doesn't say roots when we spawn in here. TLDR, wanted to see how many bosses you actually need to get through to get to Millennia. Ah, okay. So you have to kill... okay. You need to kill 13 bosses to get here. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, you forgot that she still gets lifesteal from hitting your dead body. Yeah, if she hits your dead body, if she hits a shield, doesn't matter. She does no matter what. I'd recommend consuming all the runes, because Millennia is much more difficult than the last one. You need 2 great runes. You need to kill Margot, and there's some bosses that are in your way. Okay. Alright, so what I'm curious about is how much does this help? So we're at, what? 39 physical resistance, and then... we'll have to figure out how much this does. It says for a time. I'm assuming it's a 3-minute timer. Like most things are. 3-minute timer. So if we go for a bit of crab. Punch. So 39, so 12. Looks like we get 12 physical resistance from that. Yikes. Okay, so it helps, but golly, does she still hit hard. So you think you can get to Melania 9 bosses. Let's go back to this. I did not mean to switch. I did not mean to do that. My intention was to go back to two-handed. I stopped pressing the Y button too soon. Can I just brute force her with so long as I've got enough stamina? I've got some practice on dodging now. Okay, back it up. Oh, that's not good. Woo! Okay, we got the dodges in. Nice. Back it up. How's it going, Double Lucky? Hello and welcome. Thanks for the rain. How are you all doing? Okay. That did decently well. Yeah, we're gonna die from that if I just go aggressive. I have to back off. Yeah, we're gonna double up because I'm worried she's gonna try and grab my face. Praise the moon. We hate Melania. Oh man. Double Lucky told us we couldn't talk about his smutty calendar. Oh my goodness, during the raid? Is it one with you on the calendar being smutty, or is it a calendar of smutty beings? I'm hoping it's the former, not the latter. That's you know. Come on. You gotta get the people what they want. He's telling people you'll make one. There you go. Alright, let's get back in here. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Bad time to be out of stamina, too. Okay, so we survived through it. The crab is definitely doing some good work. Spoiler, Melania's Miss April. I mean, I thought she was, she's covered by rock, right? Wouldn't she be, like, November? Or, like November or October, you know, when the crops are done, they wither and die. Have to go and re-power up our sword. Come on. Something in autumn season. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something in autumn. That's what I'm thinking, monster. Yeah. All right. Finally beat her after 206 attempts over 8 hours. Oh my goodness, at level 1? Jeez. Okay, well, Double Lucky, you're better than I am. At level 1, I'm at level 100 and something. I'm like 130 something. 144. Golly, Double Lucky, you're good. Saw you were fighting her and thought you get a chance to a great chance to raid. Yeah, good time for it. All right, let's go. Back into the fray. Oh no, that's not good. Not her duck dance. Oh no. Okay, I survived the duck dance. We take a drink. Oh, we take a drink. Let me jump back in. The jumping, sliding attack. Oh. Okay. I mean, other than the... Ow, I rolled a little early there. Oh, it's out of range. Out of range for the stagger. Other than the fact that we are out of flasks and we only got her down to 1/3 health, we're doing well. So we got her down to 1/3 of her health, which is good, but I was taking too much damage. Again, for us to properly beat her, the target for phase 1 is she dies when we have 4 Crimson Flasks and 3 Cerulean Flasks remaining, while at full health and any amount of focus points. So you know about the multiple phases? Yeah, I thought I was going to beat her. I thought she was going to be easy. I didn't realize who she was when we first were fighting her, and I've ended up taking her down with the power of Night Comet here. But that only got me to phase 2, and then I realized that if I don't learn her attacks and actually get good at dodging her attacks, I'm going to be in trouble regardless here. Oh, not good. Dead. Maybe. Yeah, okay. That was like right at the cusp of us dying there. It's right at the cusp. It's right at the cusp. To be fair, Lucky fought her before and on other playthroughs. That's true. You kind of like the thing is you learn the patterns, you understand how to do things. It's true. Yeah. Has Zelda beaten Tweedledee and Tweedledum yet? The Flying Stone versions? I've done. Yeah. You mean these guys, right? These ones? Tweedledee and Tweedledum? The stone gargoyles? Is that the one you're talking about? These guys here? Yes? Yeah, we beat them. However, I did beat them relying on a level 1 mimic. Yeah, you didn't want to do spoilers? You did a great job. See, that's the kind of ingenuity and wordplay that we're looking for here. Of being able to say what you mean to say without it being obvious enough that if I haven't run into it, I have no idea. But yeah, we did rely on a mimic level 1 to take them down. I just couldn't I couldn't kill one fast enough before the other one showed up, and I couldn't kill one while the other one was literally stabbing me through his friend, doing 0 friendly damage, putting his spear straight through the other guy's entire heart, chest cavity. So having the level 1 mimic just to distract him is all I needed to take him down. But yeah, this strategy here does seem to work. I really want to know if we can actually take critical hits. Does anyone know if we can critical hit Malenia in Phase 1? Yeah, the problem is I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. Like, the problem is I'm just completely out of stamina from all the dodges. You can? Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I think we're at the point. Alstris, go ahead. I think we're at the point now where we can get some tips for Malenia. I can get her down to 1/3 of her health doing this more, skill-based strategy than the slowly strafing her and shooting her with a spell she'll never dodge because she doesn't see it. So I think we're good with a couple of hints. I think we're good with a couple of hints at this point. Yeah, double lucky. We can do some hints. We can do some hints now. I think we're at that point. I'm happy with how we're able to, because the thing is, I didn't want hints because I didn't want to start practicing on something that, is specifically focusing on whatever those hints were giving me. I wanted to be able to actually learn her attack patterns a little more first. Because that's one of the things I really like about these games, and why I'm enjoying this fight, is because I have to learn her attack patterns. One thing you learned is that you can actually outspace her kick and her Xing attack to punish her. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. It's when it's just a wrist movement. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. What's that yellow bubble shield attack that was used during Moog? Oh yeah, that was a thing specific to just fighting him and him alone. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Dead. Dead. Alright. Let me read through chat here first. You need to poise break / parry Malenia 3 times before she actually drops and lets you crit her. Ah, okay. Okay. One thing you learned is you can actually, so space her there. That's why you were asking about the gargoyles. You were stuck on them, then went back and played some other stuff, and then came back later. Are you bored of Malenia yet? No, not yet. I still want to play. I did mention that we could drop off combat with her and come back later, but I'm not bored with fighting her yet. Also, inflicting a status effect on her when she does her ultimate big move called Waterfowl Dance. Yeah, which I keep calling Duck Dance because that's what a waterfowl is. Again, I still think it's intended to be like Swan Dance, right? Because it's translated. So waterfowl dance, I'm assuming, is like swan or some like beautiful bird. Frost pots are most reliable way to do that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Parry and poise break are separate things. Yeah. If you break her poise from attacks, that is but you have to parry her 3 times to get a full poise break. Oof. I don't know if I'm going to be able... I've had very little parry practice, so I'm not sure if parrying is really going to be what I'm going to be able to do. Bradley, my drunk wife is in bed. You can relax now? Okay. you can now sit back, put your feet up, and relax. Good, good. Japanese sword moves, love birds. I mean, why would you not? Right? Right? Birds are cool. If you're too close to her, otherwise you can run away from her first 2 flurries. If you're far enough. Dodge through the 3rd, and then dodge away from the 4th. Yeah. I've noticed that I can dodge into when she does the duck dance. I can dodge into her to dodge the first 1 to 2. If I dodge into her, I usually get hit by 3, and I oftentimes manage to dodge 4. That's only in the second of the 2 aggressive moves. Right. Back up. Let's get away from being in that corner and come out to like a nice open area like over here. Birds are dinners. The Japanese swords moves are to be eaten. When done successfully, you can turn your sword technique into dinner. Yes. Again, the same move there. Okay, 1 flask down, 1/3 of her house. 1/3 of her house down. What? 1/3 of her health down. On our way. On our way. Imagine. I mean, it'd be pretty cool, right, Gecko? Or geckos. Sorry, let me just actually stop and read. Gexio vibing. Welcome. Yeah, Gexio. It's pretty cool though. All right. I see constant R1s that do 400 damage. I'm gonna miss that. Alright, let's go back in here. Fast. To antagonize her. Oh, no, that's not good. Dodge in. So we dodged the first one by dodging in. Ah, last 2 hit me there. Last 2 hit me there.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Ow. Finally, someone sees birds, sees reality for what it is. Birds aren't real. Birds are totally real because I eat them. I'm not the one who catches them, so maybe it's something else is going on. But I mean, it says bird. Gotta dodge away from the last flurry of the duck dance. Okay. All right. Dodge away from that. Power up again. And engage. Being aggressive is pretty good. Oh. Jesus, onslaught is never ending. I've got no stamina left. I can't dodge anymore. The hardest part, I think, is just I'm constantly out of stamina. I love how you can audibly tell Val reading something and he understood none of it. Yeah, you can... I just read it aloud because it only sounds like a question. It does, doesn't it? That is actually pretty funny. It's true. You can tell I read it, and at the end, my subconscious is like, "Wait, what?" And so it gets imparted into the end of the whatever statement I'm reading. That is funny though. It's true. Linnea is the most bloodborne boss of Elden Ring. She's I mean, I would assumed Moog would be more, right? Because he's like the blood boy, but maybe you mean by like her combat style? Oh, she just ate that. Back it up. I'll back it up. I'll drink it up. I'll drink it up. Power up. Fire in a sling. Oh. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Oh. Nope. Wow, I got hit by, like, literally all of those. Oh my goodness, we actually, I staggered her on that. I thought I was gonna get grabbed. We managed to stagger on that. That worked out really well. Hey, we got him. But Gexo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And Monster, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you guys here. Captain's log? Oh no, not a captain's log. Oh no. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We find ourselves in the root of the hate tree, a dilapidated tree similar to the Erd tree, where there is some sort of civilization that had built a bracing structure around it. Not many rooms for living in. Seems more like one for a cult. At the base of the tree, there's a woman who's missing parts of her body, covered in rot and filled with angst. Unfortunately, she is the current obstacle, and we must get past her. Will we, or won't we? Let's find out. And log. Yeah, Captain's log. We've been fighting Captain's log. We've been fighting Melania for about an hour and a half. And log, right? That's essentially it. No? Proof that Zelda does side voice actor work? I've done, like, tiny things, but I haven't been paid for any of it. It's all just been for friends' projects. But I do think it would be fun to do. And we've yet to clear Phase 1? Yeah, we've yet to clear Phase 1 today. Strictly because, again, I want to learn this different style. Still called it? True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You did call it. There we go. Can you scream for us? What? No, I'm... It's 10:30 at night. It's 22:24 p.m. or 22:24, but it's 10:24 p.m. Can't do that. You're waking up people. Whole neighborhood being like, "What was that? Is someone skinning a moose? What's going on?" Yep. I rolled early. Ow. Oh! My face. Fuck. My abdomen! Dead. Does the music turn Latin? I don't know. It's a good question. Please do In a World? We could do, yeah. In a world. Wait. In a world. In a world where Zaldor has the utmost of patience and the lack of skill. We find our intrepid hero smashing his face against a wall that seems impossible. Will he break? His resolve crumble to dust? Or will Melania die once? Only once. Right? Oh, that timing worked out beautifully. That was a beautiful bit of timing right there. Wow, that was clean. Oof, that felt good. Does the music turn Latin? I don't know if it does. Maybe once we go in, I can't remember when we go second phase if we get new music or not, but I hope it does, because you need like that level of extra like intenseness that comes out of that. Alright, figure that out and do it again? Yeah, that worked out really well. Do it one more time. Got a little greedy there. Oh, I'm in trouble. Waterfowl attack, I need some stamina. Wait for it, dodge in. Dodge, dodge. Oh. I needed to get some stamina. I couldn't just run. The first flurry did 25%. Nice. That was pretty good, yeah. Sutter, do you have any experience with past Soulsborne games? Yeah, we played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. All three of those we played as a strength faith build. We used... Dark Souls 1 was a greatsword, like this guy. Dark Souls 2 was a great mace. No, great axe, excuse me. And Dark Souls 3 is a great mace. Elden Ring, we're doing a strength intellect build. Although it's more of an intellect strength build if you actually look at the way we have our stats laid out. Yeah, I wanted to change it up and do some sorcery for once. Use the power of the mind instead of the power of blind faith. Alright. Yeah, okay. Back it up. Destin again. Prepping up with 2 hands. Charging for an attack. Uh-oh, not good. Oh, dead. Oh, I'm not! Nice! Oh my goodness, we're not dead. Oh my goodness, we did it. I didn't even fully prepare for the combat either. Incredible. Sensational. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, you'll hear? You'll hear for sure? Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, no, once we get to phase 2, we'll get there. We'll hear it. Ah, my magical powered up sword is no longer powered up. Power this sucker back up here. And while she gives us a moment, I do like that she gives us a break if we're at a distance. She just squares off on us, which is nice. So we can take a quick moment to recover, recoup, prepare. You know, emotionally, not like mentally, but like emotionally prepare. Her beating. Oh, rolled early. Rolled early. No. No, you don't. Ooh, she almost grabbed us there. I don't know if you saw that. That's why I said no, you don't. She attempted to grab us. Oh, I rolled early. I rolled early. I rolled early. Dang it. Dang it, I rolled early trying to roll into it. That was really good, though. 2 flasks down, 50% of her health down. That's literally exactly what we need. That's literally exactly on target. Because, again, our target is use 4 flasks, no more. No more than 4 health flasks. We got her to below half health with 2 flasks. That is directly on target. That's on our goal. So that was really good. Just need to keep that up. Is it the saddest thing to greed for an attack and then she point blank waterfowls? Yeah, it's brutal. The problem is I am very greedy for the attacks. It is true. I am very greedy for those. Obviously, she can't be Millennia, a Blade of Mikla, and she has never known defeat if you defeat her. It's true. Actually, I guess we can prove her wrong. She's an imposter. Is that what you're telling me? She's just a really good imposter, and it's up to us to go ahead and have her understand that this is not her. It's not who she is. Okay. Ow. Oh, don't do jump attacks. Oh! Surprisingly, got enough damage against her that actually kind of... Oh, that's not good. Okay. No! Run away! I don't have the health for this. Wait for stamina. Dodge in. Oh! I hit dodge in, and then I got yanked to her when I hit dodge in. I don't know if you saw that, because she changed her direction, so I rolled towards her. I meant to go towards the entrance, but when she moved over, I rolled into her. Darn. Oh. Not bad. Now see, Millennia is just telling you no one has beaten... Yeah, Millennia's just telling us no one's beaten her yet. It's an invitation, a challenge. Ooh, that's dangerous, Dalka. She better not, because you have to keep in mind, I love challenges. I'm a huge fan of challenges. Just remember RimWorld, and you'll remember, I like challenges. A game mode where everything that dies explodes, including animals that you hunt. Oh, I was hoping she was going to ask for more space. Okay, good. I just didn't have the stamina. I was hoping she was going to want more space. Oh, not good. Again, right there, I went for that greedy attack. And the moment I started the swing, she jumped in the air. And that was it. Right there again. Best of luck getting her tonight. Have a great one. Well, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that, Double Lucky. Hope to see you again. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Hopefully we won't still be fighting her tomorrow, but no promises. Yeah, she's literally just telling us, come on, bro. Come at me, bro. She's just telling, come at me, bro. Yeah. Unlock when she does the attack. She can't flip the camera on you. Ah, yeah. Yeah. If I unlock during that, that's true. That would work. An extra thing to juggle in my mind, but does sound like a solid idea. Ugh. I attacked him early. Out of range. Oh, I was so tempted to do a jump attack right there. At least I held in my urge to do a jump attack there. One roll too many there. Perfect, got her to back up. Okay. Good. Very good. That was very good. We were low on health. I was essentially dead, but I managed to just not get hit. That was very good. There we go. There's the stagger into staggers. Ah. Hit. Because again, I rolled into her immediately. Action queuing. Good sometimes. Bad other times. More question. When you reset after Millennia kills you, does she remember the fight, or is this the first time fighting you again? Is Elden Ring basically Groundhog Day? Yeah, no. I was gonna say yes, but no, it isn't. I was gonna say no, but yeah, no, I was gonna say yes, but it absolutely isn't. Because she tells us the same thing every single time. However, every single time we die, on the bottom right of the screen here where it says morning, we move forward 1/3 of a day every single time we die. So technically, no. We come back, what, 8 hours later? She gets an 8-hour nap. And it's like, this guy, like this, I get challenged every 8 hours. What is this? Yeah, no, she gets challenged every 8 hours. Okay. Okay. Oh, not good. Good gracious. I was doing well. The fact when she starts waterfowl and I'm like literally underneath her, it is brutal. But Millennia is blind and we don't speak, and you don't speak, so she has no idea you're the same dude. She's trouncing for every 8 hours. That's true. Could be. Also, side rolls seem to always be better than for dodging in these games. Yeah, that was one of the observations I had at the beginning of the stream today, is that side roll dodging seems to be strictly better against her fighting style. Oh, someone's actually using Moon against her. Look at that. We got a Moon boy. I don't know if Moon would be any good because she like dodges. Like I don't know if Moon's actually a good spell at all to use against her. I'm assuming no. Oh, not what I wanted to do! Hold the Y button longer. Bam! You can't escape me when you're stuck in a corner. Oh, she jumped to the other side. Awkward. Now she's like, you can't escape me when you're stuck in a corner. I'm like, that's very true. That's a good point. I'm gonna walk over here. But yes, Millennia, that's a really good point. We'll move over here. Thank you. Astute observation. Thanks. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Can I not stagger her out of that? I'm assuming no. Not always, but usually, yeah. It's one of those Soulsborne things that you take for granted because of internal logic and whatnot, but it just makes you wonder where the line is. So that's the thing. Oh, what the? I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it. Therefore, I can't take this. I can't take this. Oh, come on, mister. It's not that bad. She's at least an entertaining fight. I'm not leveled up memorize spells. This spell goes to the wind. That one goes to the wind. I'll take that. I'm just curious. Not fate. I'm assuming just Dark Boon is not good. Yeah, no, right? Cowards. Cowards. over here saying they can't take it. Come on now. You can do it. You just have to believe. Hey, that hit. And now she takes increased damage from magical damage, so I guess it kind of works. Okay, lady, please. I know I'm a one-trick pony. Come on. It doesn't increase that much damage. Uh-oh. I did not dodge in time. I was out of stamina. I couldn't dodge. There you go. Are you committed to doing it solo? If not, is there anyone in the stream who want to jump in? Just curious. Yeah, I'm sure there are some people in stream we could always ask to help out. For example, Nova's currently doing a playthrough, so Nova could definitely jump in. But I would ideally like to beat all of these on my own. We still have the option to go and play with more powerful, strictly magic builds and do the Azure Cannon attempt to try and get her down to half health or lower in Phase 1 before moving to Phase 2. We also have the ability to use a summon as well, something I'm not using right now. So there are a couple of options. There are a couple of options we can do for it. Face the moon! So because she dodges out and back in, she actually gets hit by the moon. That is very interesting because of how slow the moon is. Very interesting. Ow. Okay. Ooh. There we go. 9. Oh, yes! 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 Oh, I feel so powerful. We finally did it. I wanted to do that this whole time. Uh-oh. And she's gonna instantly punish me. I rolled into her. I didn't mean to. Yeah, okay, we didn't die though. We didn't die. We're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, I can't believe we did it. Special beam cannon? Yeah! We could always do that if we needed to. Oh, I felt so powerful doing that. It felt so good. All the way back around to the moon. And a drink. And the power of the moon! Yeah, she does just walk into the moon. Look at that. Crazy. That actually connects. That is actually mental. Oh, I forgot I didn't even use my Wondrous Physics. Whoopsies. Should probably gonna get that on there just to make my life a little easier again. We probably don't need a moon again since she's currently still got the debuff. Uh-oh. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. And roll in and back up. Oh, 0 damage. She can't get me at range. She does it at range. I'm pretty good at dodging it. But it's when we're in like direct melee that we have problems. Oh no, she's gonna try and prove me wrong. Oh, did I just prove you wrong, Millennia? I did, didn't I? See, I can do it twice in a row. I don't know if I can power up my sword with that amount of mana. Nah, I can't. Didn't think so. We'll pop off. Don't get greedy. I know, that's the problem. I'm too prone to it, Colt. You know me, I'm prone to getting real greedy. Ah, dang it. Not good. I went early. Ah. This here looks familiar. Oh, not good. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, there's no way I was getting out of that. I was stuck in a corner here. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Well, I was out of stamina. Out of stamina. No! No! I was doing so well! But I ran out of stamina because I was attacking willy-nilly and missing. Well, a good thing the fight's over when her health bar, when you finish your health bar, right? No, this is Phase 2. We know for sure. Don't you try and mess with me. I've already gotten to Phase 2 before. Last stream we got her to Phase 2. But we're getting there. So, Duck Dance, we can actively dodge. I've got a rhythm down for dodging if she's coming at range. Up close where I don't have distance to get the distance between the initial activation of it plus the halfway dodge, the halfway dash in between. Those ones I'm avoiding so then I can just totally avoid the last bit. That's gonna be the harder part, is that last bit, if I don't have the previous bit to lean on. She's just down for such a short time. That's brutal. Back. Oh, dead. just dead. When I hit her, and so like hit her up close to the point in which she gets nervous and she backs up, when she hits the wall, if she's in mid-range, not close range, not long range, mid-range from that jump, I'm instantly on the back foot. If she's stuck in close range, I can hit her again and stagger her and keep her on the back foot. If she's at long range, I can back off and reset. If she's at mid-range, I can't hit her, and she's still within striking range to hit me. So that's where I have that struggle of being over in this corner here. But we'll hit her with the moon. Bam. So right there is where she went mid-range with that back jump. I wasn't fast enough to take advantage of her stagger there. Nope. Just give me a hot second, please. I just need a... Hold on, lady. All of my bars are very low. Okay. Much better. Moon. Oh. Not good. I wasn't going to die from it, but I was still going to take a lot of damage from it. Unfortunately. I didn't have enough range. I can do it if she's at range, but when we're up close, it's very hard. Back it up. Again. Okay, so then she backs up like that, and if I jump to the left, have better... Trying to grab me while I'm dead? What are you doing? You love that? Hey, lady, I'm trying to get... Yeah, hey, lady, I'm trying to get... Give me a second to compose myself. Exactly right. Hey, lady, calm down. Take a seat. Take a chill pill. You think you'll be doing it for the rest of the stream? Might be. We're about halfway through the stream, yeah, so far. So far, halfway through the stream. Drink. Cast. She just wants to eat these hits. I won't stop her. Ba-boom. Let's back off. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a little hunch. I got nicked while I was rolling in. Just nicked. Okay. And again. Oh no! Or we're gonna survive it, but gosh darn it. That heals her a lot. We'll restart. I just needed to hit her one more time, and I think I had a stagger on her, which is why I went for that jump attack, but I need to stop doing the jump attack. Stop doing that. I think a bull's in order. A pull for what? Or what? What are we doing a pull for? What's the idea? No blocking? Wait, is that what it said? No blocking head? Try short rolling? Yeah. Success before stream end? Yeah, we could. 50% damage in 15 seconds is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. We have the potential here. The potential's here. The hard part is I need consistency. Fire the moon! I'm still one-handing. That's not what I want. Switch to 2. range. No stamina. Dodge it. There it is. I had a follow-up swing too fast, though. That is one of those things, is I need to not have a follow-up swing pre-queued if I'm going to attempt to stagger her and stab her. So it seems. Seems as that's what I'm going to need to do. We are able to get some serious damage output done using the power of the moon. It is useful. Power of the moon has been good. Power of the moon. Power of the sword. Power of the drink. Target. Power of the moon. Switch to the sword. Ah, I got the Q again. I queued my attacks again. Well, we're just straight dead. I just did not have the stamina to dodge. I missed one attack in there. Also, maybe don't get backed up against the wall. Yeah, I think this is hurting. Power up the moon, power up the sword, power up the moon. Yeah. Sounds like one hell of a night out. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. In again. Drink our flask. Power up our sword. Two hands. Blade. Target. Moon. Two hands. Ooh, I did not get my... Alright, we're just dead. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. That was just bad. Sometimes she gets here faster, and sometimes she doesn't get here faster. Like, I don't know what indicates the rate at which she's running. I can't see it, because, raising our sword in the air blocks vision, and that moon. Like, we don't see squat when we're in moon mode. Yeah, don't you worry, don't you worry. I get the point, but, yeah, the joke did miss. Missed the mark. One more? One more. One more? There it is. Measured out this time. One at a time. One and one and one and one and one. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Away. Oh, I didn't get my dodge off. Did I have no stamina? No, I had stamina. Why'd my dodge not go off? Oh, I stopped to go and dodge into her. To dodge underneath her. Why'd my dodge not go off? No. I was probably it's the issue where you have to fully let go of the run button to then tap the run button so you actually dodge, right? If you don't fully let go, if you try and press it too quick, like, you know, like depress it and then like holding it while it's depressed, and then try and unpress it and then like press it again, you go too fast. Yeah, see, she looks so far away this time. I don't know why she's like close sometimes and she's far other times. No idea. Where are you? Bam. Got a pretty good tactic for first attack though. Yeah, no, this is working very well. Targeted. Target up. We're able to get her to essentially 55-53% of maximum health phase 1 with this initiation attack. It's pretty strong. It is pretty strong. Repower. Don't have enough magic for it. Okay. We're going without repowering. Yeah, didn't quite work. Uh-oh. Waterfowl and melee. Yeah. In melee, I essentially stand no chance. Sometimes I make it out with a little bit of health, but I rarely do. I rarely do. I mean, hey, we've got an attack that takes that 50% of, or I guess a quarter of her total health, if you think about it. Panic roll, my nemesis. Yeah, panic roll's a problem. One of the things is I try and roll underneath her, but if she isn't actively moving, but she's just levitating, you actually cannot roll underneath her, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, you cannot. She's a physical barrier where she's not actually there, somehow. Alright, And? It's just so much damage. Oh, that's not good. Yeah! Come back to the Holy Grail tactic. Run away! Yeah. Might need to. But I mean, we're at least consistent, and I'm happy with consistency. The consistency of knocking her down to sub 60% health in phase 1 is really good. And now the thing is, if I can take that and... I mean, now we're essentially just pushing straight into Duck Dance almost immediately, right? Yeah, this time she's actually jogging at me, and then she stops. It's one of those things, I'm not too sure. She's doing one or the other, you know? Yeah, and this is suddenly right in my face. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. No, I'm dead. I have no stamina, I've got no health. I didn't get the stagger off that time. Didn't get the stagger. I can't think of Duck Dance without applying a flop 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 sound effect in your head. That makes her seem silly. I mean, I guess it's working then, huh? I mean, if it's working. Okay. Let's drink this first. As that cuts one extra action off from what needs to be done at the start of the combat. And yet she still comes barreling in half the time. Other half the time she doesn't. One more? No, one more? Ah, we're so close. But she comes barreling in from the other side of the moon. I cannot see her. She's literally running at us from the dark side of the moon. At, like, lightning speed. Actually, speed of light, literally. So I'm struggling with that. If Super Beam can do 50% to the first attack, plus Beam... the hard part with Beam is she dodges, and Beam is pretty hard set. Yeah, you like that? Gotta be clever. Alright, let's go ahead and power up. Moon. Face the frozen light, moon. Yeah, she just runs straight in. And stagger her out of that. There we go. Oh, no, bummer. And one-handing here, so my stagger is significantly harder. Ah, we're dead. So the hard part here is I was one-handing that whole time, because I didn't have a single breath to be able to go two-handed. But almost. I'm sorry, Bradley, what? She seems staggered after you get the first attack off? Yeah, the thing is that once she's staggered, I stab her and then she's on the ground, but then I'd have to drink the potion to then get the beam attack off. The beam attack won't stagger her, so I'm not sure if that's the way to go. It might be. I don't know if it is. I'll go ahead and do that in a moment here, Bradley. She's coming in at a breakneck pace right now. Predominantly, she's going to be breaking my neck at her pace. Oh, she missed me. There it is. Just had to get in there for one more hard attack. Fortunately, she does have some health back. She did get some swings at us. So let's back up here. We can reset, which is nice. She lets us do so. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted. I want Let's switch my weapons. Moon again. Oh, back it up. Roll. There we go. Back in the rhythm. Here we go. Once again. Get it. Oh, that was the last one I could get off this, too. The repowered sword. Power up. Hey, come in here, you. Ow. Oh, no. Oh! So close! So close. We almost survived that. You're so close. Almost survived that. The thing is, a death of 1,000 cuts. Perhaps doing that against her is a better approach, rather than looking for big chunk attacks. I mean, we did okay with the Star Fist, it's true, but not ideal. Check out the Palindrome. A man, a plan, a canal. Alright, Bradley, what you got here? Dramatic reading by Bradley. Taco Cat. Spelt backwards is Taco Cat. True. It is. And it is a lucky cat indeed. Bonk. Come on. Ah, I went and I panic queued up attacks. I just panically queued up. Oh, no. No. Bam! The Dodgers! Okay, so we pretty much got that down pat at this point. We got no problems with her when she does that move. Drink. Our tummy is full. Gotta stay hydrated. Again with this move. Roll in. Oh, I'm against the wall. Awkward. And again. It's very aggressive with this move. I got slashed along my back trying to dodge underneath her. Alright, so yeah, that comment just does not get the job done. It's provoking her into doing her big mighty attack instead. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Back up. Okay, let's go. Okay. Bargain. Out of range. Dead. Okay. Just healing off my dead body. Oh yeah, the good old buffalo one. Yeah. The fact that's a sentence is crazy. The fact that that's a perfectly grammatically A-OK English sentence is crazy. Could be drunk. It has been. Yeah. No, it has been. I remember the first time I was like, why are you just having me say buffalo a bunch? Now I know. Hey, Big Panda San. Hey, Big Panda San, how are you doing? Did you manage to get your stream back up and running after we had raided yesterday? By any chance? But thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome. But did you manage to get the stream back up and running? Because I remember you're doing a 24-hour live stream. Did you manage to get that up and running? Hey Pat, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna get in here for some standard damages. Okay. Oh no. Save my dodges. Okay. Alright. We survived. Taste my moon. It tastes like cheese. Back up. And roll under. Roll back. Power up. So tempted, I need a jump attack. I need one. I needed it. I need it! I know I'm not supposed to do it, but I just needed it. It felt right. It just felt so right. I had to do this jump attacks. It just felt right. Alright. Don't do that again. That was very dangerous. That's gotten us in a lot of trouble in the past. Don't do that. But it felt right. Okay, rinse repeat. Oh, that's not good. Bad timing for that. Oh, I survived it, but not how I wanted. Alright, so we're now down to we're not allowed to use any more flasks, and we're not allowed to take any more damage. Is if we wanted it to be at our goal. Ow. I don't know how that hit me, but okay. Okay, so we're now below goal. Let's just get her into phase 2. Let's just get more comfortable. We were almost at goal. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah. I had no space to back up to. For dodging, I rely on avoiding entirely her first spout. Doesn't someone know you're not supposed to roller skate in Buffalo herd? Maybe. Oh my goodness, is that serious? You can only apologize? Oh my goodness, Icarus, what? Or the best one in Chinese is just nothing but she. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to do with that one. I'm sure it's, you know, something meaningful. But it's not... I don't know. Stamina. We can't stagger her. Let's at least get her stamina back up. There we go. Hey! There's Panda. Alright, Big Panda. I'll read that in a second here. Read that in a second. Oh, jeez. I was watching chats and not my help. Alright, perfect. Now I can read it. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Even though your stream crashed. Yeah, we came in and it immediately crashed. And due to the internet, you were unable to finish the stream. But thank you so much for it. Yeah, no problem. Oh, man. I was really hoping we could jump in there and give you a whole bunch of support for that 24-hour stream you were doing. We really wanted to jump in and do that. It's a bummer that your stream literally crashed within a few seconds of us arriving. I got to see maybe 2 seconds of you moving in game, and then it just crashed. Don't really want to do it again now? Alright, yeah. Don't be disheartened, don't be discouraged. There it is! There it is! 8,923 damage. Nice. You want to do it again, but may have to wait a little to do it again? No, I understand that. Totally get that. I mean, the big thing is just make sure that you've got a stable connection and everything, just because it would really stink if you're like, 20 hours into your 24-hour stream and it crashes on you again, right? That's no good. Take a Moon! I do like that she jumps out and back, so Moon, surprisingly, I honestly didn't expect it to, but it is actually really good. Oh. She really backed up for that one. Wait, are you serious? That's what it translates to? You're absolutely insane, Icarus. Language is amazing, it's true. That's what that translates to? It's literally like 2 paragraphs. It's almost a 500-word essay. Oh, back it up. Took a little bit of a hit there, that's fine. Oh, we got more space this time. We shouldn't get hit this time. I didn't even roll! I didn't even roll past that. I just didn't get hit when I walked underneath her. What? Did you see that? I just walked underneath her. Bizarre. Well, I don't know how that works, but okay. I mean, I won't complain. I'll just take it. Face the moon. Not good. Ow. Survived it, but hey. First health flask. Pretty good. Of course, now that I said that, I've jinxed it. We're not going to get into phase 2, but I will say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ah, mistimed. Mistimed that distance. Okay, let's go back to close range. Be careful, don't get greedy. Be careful, don't get greedy. Do not get greedy. Be careful, do not get greedy. I'm going to do this anyway. There it is. Yes! I just hope the chat appreciates this stuff. It's so much fun. Wouldn't expect Sal to read it aloud. Yeah, it's a lot. A lot of text. We're going to take a quick moment. Stretch. Oh my goodness. We've earned this stretch. 2 hours in, we've gotten her to phase 2. Time for Sal to die quick. Yeah, it's for a quickly die in phase 2. It's true. Oh, I'm going to pour some more tea too. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel good. I feel good. We got her down. We have 7. We have 7 tears. We have 7 Crimson Tears, and we have 4 Cerulean Tears. We don't have our Wondrous Physic running anymore, I don't think. But we have, if I can actually get a moment to breathe and heal, we have the capacity to win. Skipping. Oh my good gracious. Okay, or not. So she stabs and explodes. Good to know. We have the capacity to win. See, 7 tears. Bam. Out of 8. Feels good. Yeah, F, right? Instant death. Stormy Snow, you called that. Well done. Oofed. Oofed. Yeah, second phase. This looks like foot funk. Yeah. Dead. As I said, I am... Oh, okay, we completely botched it because our timing is off. That's not good. We're going to do this without the moon, then. A no-moon attack. Don't you kick me. Okay, we're dead. Off to the wrong start there. If anyone wanted to know what anticlimax means, yep. Yep. It might be good for us to... I mean, it might end up being that we need to go and explore and do some other stuff for a bit. But, something we can still do. Did I go past it? I have no idea where it is in this massive list of stuff. There it is. We didn't play with our crab. Granted, I don't think that would have saved us from that explosion. But we've not been playing with crab. Firing the moon. One more? No, one more? There it is. I Oh, really back it up. Wait for stamina. Back up. Dodge under. I died. Well, I hit the button. I guess because we were still pivoting. Didn't work. I don't know. I honestly don't know why some of the buttons don't work sometimes. I think it's because I'm not pressing them properly. I keep assuming it's me and not the game. Because if you like pivot, like right, if you're running and you pivot dodge, like, you can still kind of do it. No. Oh yeah, just queued there. That was fine. Okay, interesting. So you can't dodge while you're in the middle of a pivot. Okay. I guess that does technically make sense, right? Tactically that makes sense, right? If I could... Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that's bad. The stamina. But if there is... Maybe let's... Alright, let's change some stuff up here real quick. If I had more poise and I wasn't staggered from her attacks, if I could just eat her attacks and attack through her attacks, I think we could really clean up. We could really clean house at that. Poise. How much poise do we get from bumping up? 4, but that was just the heavy. It's 2. This is in medium. Drop this. We should probably drop those spells too. I always felt like there are some cruel decisions throughout the Soulsborne games, and most of them are warranted. You think putting you back in phase 1 of this fight after getting to phase 2 is at the top? It's up there for sure, but it's not that bad. Oh yeah, no, we do actually still need those. We do need Fire Cleanse Me. What was the other one I had? I don't know what the other one was. Flame Cleanse Me we do need that one. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's just the guy who's been doing it for so long. True. I mean, I'm enjoying it. The thing is, I enjoy this fight. I'm enjoying the fight. Let's see. Is there any spells we could actually use against you? That's the real thing. Get some actually use out of it. Frost to push it through. Meteor, not so much. Maybe go with the bigger Phalanx. Not for staggers, but for damages. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, no problem. Well, thanks. I'll have to play some more Fallout and hopefully last longer this time. All right, good luck, Panda. Good luck. I hope that you actually get the stream to go through as long as you want to stream and you don't get cut off needlessly. Good luck, have fun. We'll see you around. Hey, you're just teasing? Oh, no worries. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, so we've upped our poise as we're now wearing our big barrel armor. Big barrel armor. That's why you're still watching? Man, fine. You're a better gamer than me? I mean, in terms of skill or in terms of, like, just patience? Because skill, I think, is debatable still. Now, when we make the moon, we're truly round. Ow. Ah, I queued it. Oh. I'm out of stamina. Around the stamina, we're running away. Yeah, for a fat blind hero, that's exactly right. If that's how you, if that's how you up your poise. I've been upping my poise slowly over the past 10 years. That sounds done, Icarus. we look at the bright side of life, right? And when we do it with style. Oh, wrong one. Wrong move. We get that frost burn, which is good. Nah, missed it. Not good. Oh. It's just like if she does the duck dance above us, we're just dead. Like, I just can't. I've got nothing to. But what we could do is I could wear a shield specifically for when she duck dances above us, for me to just pull out the shield and just try and tank it. The thing is, I think we will still end up dying. We might not end up dying, but either way, she'll still end up healing a bunch. How's it going, Koratora? How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, the waterfowl is just ridiculous. Yeah, the tracking on it is pretty intense. Taste the moon! It's cheese! Oh, she actually turned. One more? No! She was out of range! Oh man, ranging has been... I think ranging, honestly, has been my #1 issue. Just in Dark Souls. But I think that's like been my biggest personal combat quirk that I just like cannot get around, is being like, oh, I can hit him from here. Nope. I think that's like consistently one of my biggest stumbling blocks when it comes to getting better at combat, is knowing the range. She's just gonna stand here for it. I'm just gonna wail on her. 8833. Whoa, nice. It's good. Let's back off, reset, and continue. Right side, you don't have to fight Melania every day, so yeah. Gen X joking coming. I've got that going for me. There you go. Doing great. How's the Melania torture? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. We've been slowly but surely getting better and better at combat, which has been great. So something I am curious about is if carrying Phalanx is better. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. That did 462. Comparison to 597. Okay, yeah, it's just strictly better. It's just strictly better. You don't think they all hit? No? Okay. We can try again then. It just seems like it just did fine. We just made it to phase 2, so there's that. Yeah, we made it to phase 2, and now we're back to phase 1 again. Gotta walk the dog. We'll be back later to see if you're still suffering with the fight. Alright. Have fun. Enjoy the outdoors. Don't get lost. Oh no, I hit it slightly too fast. Oh, we're dead. When we're that the first of the 3 blade storms that she does, it just kills me every time. Managed to send her flying every time she moves, so you didn't have to deal too much. Oh really? What kind of weapon were you using to send her flying? Were you using like a great mace or something? Something with like huge stagger potential? I am tempted to go back to the Colossal Greatsword, but I do know that it's also a slower weapon, so I have to go and readjust to that. Ah, cute. Acute attacks again. And we're dead. It's literally clockwork. Amazing. If I do not take advantage of stabbing her when she has that, knocking her over on the ground, the greatsword with stomp uppercut. Interesting. Let me check that real quick. That is intriguing. You've piqued my interest, sir. I think we can still wear light gloves, is that right? No, just no gloves. Right, let's try this. You're saying stomp uppercut? And dagger with bloodhound step? You wanted no part of waterfowl? Interesting. You know, this cape's so much better on this one. Just looks so much better. So my attacks are going to be slower, so we'll see how this goes. But if we run in... I've got to hit her first, you know. Got to make a connection first, yeah? We'll test this. I want to see if this actually does have her go flying every time. Range is still my #1 enemy. It does! Look at that! Yeah, it does. It's a patient build. Yeah, I see. I'm curious on this thing. Get that frost built though. Ow. I really should not be doing jumping attacks. Man, how am I still alive? I don't even know. I'm doodling around testing this thing, and I'm still alive somehow. I'm gonna out of blasts now, but... Yeah, it's only 900 and change from that. Oh, wow. What? I just light attacked her out of waterfowl? Are you allowed to do that? Is that even allowed? Okay, when she's doing her things, you can't do anything there, but... Okay, I just want to state that other than, you know, all the massive damage I've been taking over time, I'm out of stamina, so I can't dodge, we're just gonna die there. That went really well. How... We tried with that one before. I guess we weren't knocking her down, and that just gives us a little more wiggle room for a little more damage and a little more time to recover and reset. Yeah, it actually works really well. That was a great idea. We're gonna play with this for a bit. Random question. Everyone in the chat had the hardware and opportunity to play Cyberpunk 2077 with the Overdrive Super RT settings yet? Just curious. I don't think so. I don't think anyone in the chat's had the opportunity for that. We talk about Cyberpunk every now and then, because I do want to play Cyberpunk. It's on the list to play. It's on the list to play. What ends up happening here is after we beat a game, we have a vote. There's 5 games I'll pick from our list of games to play, and then you guys go ahead and vote on which one we'll end up doing. Yeah, it was really punishing if I miss, though, because of just the recoil time. Interesting. So I need just the tiniest sliver of health to actually survive that. Interesting. Took you about 50 deaths to finally try that build. Oh, we're probably at like 200 or something right now. Somewhere around there. Yeah. The update makes it apparently close to photorealistic, and it's nuts. Really? I don't think I've got the rig to be able to do that while also streaming. Definitely a risky build. Yeah, but we've been... great weapons, colossal weapons and great weapons have been my builds throughout most of the Souls games. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to cast this one, but you know what? It has the range on it, so... if it works... let's just go ahead and have some crap. I'm feeling lucky. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Get her stamina. Let's get out of our corner over here. Got range. Get her stamina. Okay. Ah, missed it. I went right over her head. Her attack brought her so that I did not hit her there. No staggers. It feels good, though. I really do like the Colossal Greatsword. I mean, this was our go-to weapon earlier on. I really like big weapons. They just feel good. I like the weight of them. The recovery time, the recoil time from each attack is brutal, yes, but I do really like the recovery time. Or I do really like the staggering and the amount of damage you do. Recovering time is a small price to pay, I feel. Drink it. Eat it. Fire it. Two-hand it. Jump attack it. My stamina. Just don't have any. I just don't have any. Let me get some stamina back, Missy. She just wanted to heal back up. Understandable. She's scared. She's scared, that's why she had to do that. She had to heal back up. Oh man, it's nice to put right underneath her. Yeah, interesting. That was just a light attack. Our light attacks do enough to knock her right out of her duck dance. The greatsword, I don't think could even hit her at that range. Golly! Good drink. Back up and reset. This is... Huh. Okay. I'm liking this. The thing is, I've kind of got her patterns down, at least of her attacks, and I understand how we can stagger her into length. This feels good. I think that was too greedy. Yeah. That's too greedy. The fastest I could reset her attacks? Yeah, it knocked her out of the air. I was too greedy with the upward slash, so it was unnecessary, that last upward slash. It's almost certainly the cold proc knocking her out of Waterfowl Dance. Really? Okay, because it was consistent. We did it twice. But if that's what it is, it's good to know. That was so greedy. The Southern District of New York is coming for you. It was pretty greedy, wasn't it? Firing a moon. Oh, you think you can catch me off guard, huh? Like how she like jumps at you in a straight line and then falls. Oh my goodness, I just couldn't touch her. It was just, I was within her range. The fact that her sword has longer range than mine is mental. Flower slows her defense, so no dance for her. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you think you can catch me off guard? Ugh. Instantly dies. Yeah. You're doing a playthrough right now, and you're thinking dual Great Stars and Prelate Charge. Lifesteal plus launching her sometimes fun. Yeah. I agree. It's fun. Me, my meal. Back off. Lady. Thank you. Should cast this again over here. Back up. Alright. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, it didn't. It didn't get her that time. I think you might be right then. Might be right on that one, Alcers. So I just barely cut her toe and she did not fall. The fact that someone has beat this game using just a brain-computer interface is proof that you can do anything you want if you, pardon my pun, put your mind to it. It's true, but it's also the other thing is it shows that get good is literally all you need to beat this game. This game actually doesn't require you picking up specific items or anything. You just do not need to. You just need to get better. You just need to get better, and that's one of the reasons why I really like this game. So, we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if Bradley's still chilling out in chat. Or maybe it was Icarus. I can't. One of you guys was talking, or maybe you both mentioned it, about my patience with fighting these bosses. One of the reasons why is because you can. There's literally nothing stopping me from being able to beat her other than my own skill, which means all I have to do is try harder. And knowing that that's the case helps so much with the... What the heck was that? We just, like, didn't attack or do anything. Thought we're dead. We're just flat dead. Find your niche and own it is what get good is. Yeah. But yeah, it's just that the fact that you have the ability, you're not just like, well, unfortunately, you got to this part of the game and you're still too low a level. You'll never, ever, ever be able to get past it. You literally can't. Right? Because that's not a capacity of this game, that's one of the things I really like. A game that I've brought up in the past as an example is Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is a game where it's a game of attrition. Unfortunately, we're coming in here just practicing staggers. Okay, so that was cute, so that didn't work. So I need to get better at not queuing all my attacks. Someone gets that guy's going two big stone mace is crazy. But let's focus on this point before we go and attack her again. So actually remember to power up. But Battle Brothers is a game that I like to use as an example. If you botch it in the early game, you can literally never recover. You're doomed. It ends up being a doomed run to the point that you can still continue to play the game for another 6 hours, but you'll never win. You literally can't. You've lost too many people, you're too low on money, you can't get your mercenary group back up and running. You just flat out can't. It's literally impossible. People that are pros at that game will tell you that you literally can't. If you mess up too much in the beginning, there's no way to come back. Those games, I don't like that. If there's a chance, slim chance, a chance, but good luck, but a chance, I like those games. What's with the loading screen? Did it crash? No, it's not crashed. We can change the thing. What happened? Elden Ring? Hello? That's the difference between good and bad game design. I mean, valid. Someone also beat this game using one finger. Goodness. There was a streamer I was watching briefly, just because I was like, wait, what? How? She was doing Elden Ring twice. I think the game crashed. I mean, it's clearly not crashed, but I think it's like stuck on trying to load something. But she was literally playing the game twice. She was playing with a gamepad, and she was playing with a DDR pad. 2 different games running at the same time. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? She was like beating a boss while also destroying like some trash. I was like, how? How? And the answer is you just get good. Yeah, she was fighting Melania twice and beat her twice. Insane. Okay, so you actually saw that? Yeah, because I saw that. I was like, that's mental. How does a person do that? All right, we're gonna have to go and close out the game. Open up Task Manager. Maybe there it is. Open up Task Manager. Force close the game. Reopen the game. There we go. Increasing your levels. Oh, that's right. It's still going to be angry about it trying to run in the background because Steam still thinks it's running. So I'm going to go and tell Steam to stop it. Steam, you're not actually currently running the game. Stop it. The game has been closed forcefully for being a very, very bad game. Stop it. Yes, force end game. Oh, you might lose some data. It's Elden Ring. It's fine. If we lose data, if we lose progress, it's fine. We haven't gotten any progress this stream. Talked about. Right. Increasing your levels, upgrading your gear, and raising your stats in Elden Ring just allow you to survive more mistakes and have the opportunity to make less mistakes. Yeah. It just gives you the ability to learn more and also kill enemies faster so you don't have as much opportunity to make the mistakes. Yeah, you can take more punishment and you have less time in which you can be punished. Yeah. Exactly that. Yeah. You'd think your brain would melt, to your point. Yeah. It's a matter of finding patterns in the routine and exploiting them. It's choreography, essentially. Yeah, it's essentially all it is. Yeah. Welcome back, Stormy Snow. We crashed. We didn't crash. The game decided that we were going to be loading forever. It just decided we were going to be loading forever. We were able to change the help menu option things, saying like, this is advice. We were able to change that, but we couldn't actually play the game. So there's that. I don't know what that was all about. You know, we can play this game. The fear keeps them awake. That's very true. Some people just can't adapt to Souls-like games. It's true. You have to adapt to them. You can't just do a layback style, because I've talked about this before. There are people out there that play video games because they just want to feel super overpowered, in control, because life is stressful and stuff. That's what you want to do at the end of the day, right? And a game like this, if you don't spend the time to get good at it, you're gonna feel like the world is just crushing you, both in your fun time and in real life, which just sounds like no fun. And so those people, I don't really advise playing these games. I would not advise playing this game. Where are you? Ah, the range! The range! I've got no stamina. I just staggered into oblivion from having no stamina. Oh, I missed the ranging twice. I can hit her with this big sword. No, you can't. You're out of range. Okay, but to be fair, get good has traditionally turned into an almost a slur. Yeah. A lot of people have get good and see it as bad, but I see it as a challenge. So it really kind of depends. It's one of those things. A word is a word. Society gives meaning to words. That's why we use the collective same words, right? Hopefully, instead of people are trying to redefine words, which if the rest of society doesn't agree with, then you're just nonsense. Right? Because if, like, for example, in this game, right? A good example in this game is there are tortoises, and everyone has all the markers say dog, right? So if you went to a random person who's never played Elden Ring before and you saw a tortoise and you're like, oh, look at the dog over there, they'll be like, what? What do you mean? You have to use socially accepted words that are like consistently the same. Like we have the same meaning, right? And so a lot of people see get good as like as an insult, but I don't. but it has the same social meaning, just different context. And so that's the difference. That's my point. After blathering, same set of words, same meaning, different context. One's good, one's not. Can I get advice on this? And the folks are like, get good. Dismissal, tribal, yeah, that's not good. Well, the thing is, they just want you to get good because even if there is a trick, some people just like watching others suffer. Some people just want to watch the world burn, you know? That's what it is. But never-ending game story, welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's get ourselves fully set up here. Dagger. Oh, I queued it again. Stop doing that. I'm just taking a beating. I need to just not do that. I'm trying to get back to my tried and true of like, be a rock. It doesn't matter how many times they hit you, your rock staggers them harder. But it doesn't because she's in actions that makes it so she doesn't get staggered when I'm hitting her. Like that one streamer that thinks crustless pizza is valid. Wait, what? Isn't crustless pizza just... Listen. When people say pizza crust, I understand what they mean. It's the outer ring of the pizza. However, do keep this in mind. The bottom of the pizza is also the outer layer of the pizza. Thus, it is also technically a crust. The crust of bread is all around the bread. Not just that wasn't touching the pan. All around the bread. Pizza is only crust. Just saying. So I understand, again, this is one of those things. Socially, pizza crust is the outer rim of it. But I think, like, actually, like, literally, the whole pizza, the whole bread part is actually just crust. So, yes, I get it. But also, food for thought, you know? Kind of weird. There's a lot of weird things we take for granted. Just saying. Kind of weird. Get good is better advice than learn how to hit dodge button 0.143 seconds earlier. I mean, just saying dodge earlier would be enough advice for some people. I guess the thing is, some people also don't want to have to try and figure it out once they get frustrated. They just want to be told how to do it. Which, again, I understand. Try and reduce that. FFS next Zaldor is going to try and convince us that hot dog and taco is a sandwich. I will agree that a hot dog is. A taco, I don't know. I'm on the fence about that one. Ow. I'm on the fence about a taco. You know? A hot dog, yes. Yeah, a hot dog and a hamburger, those are sandwiches. But a taco, I don't know about that. I think your favorite advice is, have you tried not dying? I actually like that one. I'll be honest. I actually like it. The thing is, like, I'm too good-natured. You know? I think that's the problem, is that they don't hurt me. You know? I like that one. When everyone's just like, you know what, Zelda? Have you tried not dying? I was like, you know what? Maybe I should give that a shot. I haven't given that a shot in a while. It's banter. Yeah. That's the thing. It's just chat's being a brat, right? I think it also comes down to your community, too, is the other thing, right? Oh, we're so dead. So dead. So dead. But yeah, I think it also comes down to your community. Alright, I need to, like, hone in on this more. I need to focus more. I'm not focusing as much as I was earlier. I need to focus more. You think the better response is, have you tried not repeating the thing that's failed? Yeah, that too. You played Warframe quite a bit. The game has no get good because skill means jack. Wait, really? When only 2 matters? When it only matters after 2 hours into an endurance mission because your stats are too good? Interesting. So it's just one you like out level and then you just kind of grind through and that's that? don't like those games as much. Ones where you can just out-level all the difficulty. I'm not a huge fan of those games. I lose interest. If there's a good story, sure, I'll keep going. But I have a bad habit of just losing interest when games end up being like that. Again, this is one of the things. I like the challenge. That's why I'm still enjoying this fight 3 hours in. 4 hours in if we include yesterday's stream. Maybe 5, actually. I think 5 hours in, including yesterday. No, 4 hours in, including not yesterday's stream. Last stream. 6 days ago. Early games where players will do the most, will be the most skilled in Warframe. Yeah. I mean, if you power level yourself out of the difficulty, then yeah. Alright, we're gonna get serious on this one. Alright, nom 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 crap. Alright, it can be done. We've seen that it can. Both go for jump attacks. I need to stop doing jump attacks, though. But that did work that time. Uh-oh. Instantly. Oh, no. They literally mean crustless pizza is... Oh, I missed it. It just disappeared. Oh, I have to scroll back up. Elskris, I missed it. Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion's a good one. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls have that problem. They literally mean crustless pizza as in just the pizza toppings, no bread. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Besides, the crust is like the best part on bread anyway. Like when you get a baguette and you get like the heel of the, you know, like the ends of the baguette, that's like the best part. Because then you just stuff so much cheese in there. Is that a no bread? Ah, you mean without bread. A breadless pizza? Bam. Okay, I gotcha. Range. Okay, at least she ran from us. Oh my goodness, that range. I did not expect her to get that far. No, don't have that one queued. Thank goodness that tree took the brunt of it. I'm actually half tempted to do magma shots again. And use the magma shot move, in which now that she's no longer frosted, we can refrost her. We can reintroduce her into the power of frost by rebuilding it. I missed. One more. Out of range. Back up. And dodge. Dodge. And there goes frost again. Good, she backed up thinking herself. No! I've got no stamina. No, please! Heal. Twice. Heal. Oh, I forgot to even do that. We're gonna skip the crap this time. I want to prove a point first. Magma again. No, she did okay. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Okay. Took a little bit of damage, but she did touch the magma, so you can go and refreeze her again. Get the big one. Yeah. Can't quite get a full damage marker on it. Oh, jeez. I'm just doing poorly now. I'm just doing worse than I was before. It was a little disappointing, but it's understandable as time goes by. We get tired. Unless we do that! Oh my goodness, so powerful. I just stood there. Was I out of stamina? I was out of stamina, that's why. I tried to attack again, but instead I just walked towards her menacingly. Oblivion has you level up. Eventually, enemies kill themselves attacking you. Jeez, seriously, Pat? Ugh. Don't like that at all. Are we still on crust? Words have meanings in different contexts. Yeah, stuffed crust at Pizza Hut. At Pizza Hut is understandable. Stuffed crust at Wonder Bread is just confusing. Yeah. Well, a stuffed crust, it would just be the the bread, right? The breading inside the bread? Maybe? No? Make a moon. In fact, the moon actually collides. It's pretty nuts. Because of the slow movement. Oh, I tried to just kill her because she was at the wall. Oh, we can get her. No! I wasn't fast enough. No, we're dead. Alright, next time. Alright, so, Kiratora. Was the move that the moment she went into the air was when you did the uppercut slash to knock her down? I wonder if we have enough time to do that. Is that what the move was? Seeing players just casually dodge waterfall is so satisfying. I don't know how to do it. It's timing, yeah. Can we all agree that calzone is a pizza sandwich, at least? I don't know if it is a sandwich, though. I think it's a dumpling. Right? Because a sandwich is between two pieces of bread. A calzone is one solid piece of pizza dough wrapped around innards. Isn't it a dumpling? Am I wrong on that? What about an open sandwich? I mean, yeah, an open sandwich is just like what, I rolled early. Back up. Back up. That'd be the same logic as a hoagie then? But no. So like the main difference on that being is if there is a incision that lets you open up the bread without having to cut it, right? What about a corn dog? I think a corn dog is just a popsicle, right? No, I don't really know what you classify a corn dog as. A corn dog, I guess, would be. I mean, it's got a stick in it. So the thing is, like, a dumpling, like a fully enclosed dumpling, is just completely. Like a beef Wellington, I guess, would be a similar thing, right? A beef Wellington, a corn dog would be similar, yeah? And a dumpling, they'd all kind of be the same thing. Corn dog's just a popsicle. And we're done here, folks. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, it's all over now, folks. Am I standing up? Rolled early. Oh, did I even get my slash off? No. No, I didn't even get my slash off. Beat it with Bloodhound Step to reset. Interesting. Once you got her, you tried to keep her sunlocked. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. No, because one piece of bread cut in half would be like a hot dog. But the thing is, like a dumpling, like a calzone is usually completely enclosed, right? Kind of like a, you know how like omelets are done, where they're like folded, but then the egg like fuses with itself. So it's all like infused within itself. That's what I'm saying. Kind of like a dumpling. See, the thing is, most things in the world that people eat are sandwiches. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just the thing is, it's just. Well, seriously, man, I don't know if I can beat her with this strategy. Also, 3 hours into the stream, I'm definitely. I have diminishing returns of performance. That always happens every stream now. Which means that we'll beat her tomorrow. Wow, didn't hit me. Or didn't hit me. We've done all this damage, and by that I mean she's just been healing off us. It's become a tedious boss fight with the strategy. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, when we first switched to this weapon type, not even going for that, like specifically for that strategy, but switching to this weapon type and starting to use the uppercut slash, we got her down to 1/3 of her total health, maybe even down to 1/4. I can't quite recall. So it is a viable strategy for standard combat, not even if you just try and do a stun lock thing. But the thing is that then, as always, there's just a diminishing returns in how well I'm doing because I'm trying to bullhead through the combat as opposed to artfully dodge her attacks. I'm just trying to kill her with staggering her into oblivion, which doesn't work. So it's a patience thing, yeah. I think it'll have to be tomorrow that we take her out at this rate. Okay. Oh, I got her. Nice. Oh, what? That first time I did I did the attack and then a left. I did a light attack and not a heavy attack, so I didn't actually go for it a second time. That worked out well. Zeldar's over here still earnestly trying to kill Millennial while we're over here in chat debating sandwich nuances. It's true. Sandwich nuances are important. The first sandwich-related food is the dumpling. Fact. I mean, that makes sense. Everything after that is derivation. Also, the Earl of Sandwich didn't invent the sandwich. I don't know the story about the Earl of Sandwich and why his name is Sandwich. Was that because the family decided to have the coat of arms be Sandwich, or was there like an actual good reason for it? I don't know. But I'm just making up nonsense right now. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Wasn't close enough to capitalize. Crispy dumpling? Yeah. Oh, I could definitely go for dumplings. Sounds good right now. Yeah. I literally just ate that whole attack. The Earl of Sandwich being the source of the sandwich is just an urban myth. Unrelated entirely. But there was an actual Earl of Sandwich that actually did stuff like in the real world. He's not just a made-up character. A corn dog is in the calzone family. I agree. How's it going, Sepul? How are you doing today? Nope, he was real. Really? There you go. And we can barely get that one off, huh? Okay, so I can't just like I can't chain that. I can't chain that move, huh? Either that or I did it too early on the second follow-up. Maybe I did it too early. Doing well? How's Dancing with Millennium, the Blade of Mikola doing? Doing well. We're not winning, but we're not like making much progress. We got into phase 2 and then decided we need a better strategy. And now we're playing with the strategy. But again, the thing is, we aren't done with the ability to make this fight easier. We can summon an NPC, right? Okay, so I can't do it even when she steps back up. Okay, bummer. But yeah, we can summon an NPC and we can try the Wonder Beam for the beginning of the fight. Ow. Damage. Did you ever learn how to leave a boss and come back later? Yeah, we've done that before, right? Hold on, hold on. I said yes very quickly, but now I'm because I thought I had a good example, and I'll have to get back to you on that. Who's the boss that we fought, left, and came back to? I think the first boss, right? What's his name? Not Margot, but like Margot's like pretend self. Right here. Margot. And we did that to Margot. We fought him and then we backed off. And then we came back later. I think Margot was one that we did that to. I think he might be the only one we did it to. As I'm trying to think of others. We can add her to the list. That's a very good question there, sorry, Sal. I needed one more. I got greedy, I just needed one more hit. Oh, I'm just dead. I need one more hit to stagger her there. The first one, you beat him in your first 5 or 6 attempts. Yeah, no, we got there, but I was nowhere near ready to fight him. You think Margaret's job is telling you to get lost? Yeah. Yeah, we fought him, then I think we left, leveled up a bit, went and explored a little bit more of Limgrave, because we didn't go to East Limgrave, and we didn't go to the Weeping Peninsula until after killing the Grafted guy. Godric the Grafted. Godfrey the Grafted? That guy. It wasn't until after we killed him that we went to Weeping Peninsula and Eastern Limgrave. We didn't go to Eastern Limgrave until after Caelid, actually. Alright, new plan. We're going to change things up. I'm struggling on stamina, so we're going to go and get the stamina regen to be faster. We're going to swap out our intelligence one. The moon's doing some damage, but I don't think it's doing enough to be worth it. We started as a sorcerer, so spellcasting from the start made it really easy. Ah, yeah, that would definitely make it easier. We definitely struggled until I got the patterns down. It took a bit for me to do so. We'll go and just have this as a pocket item, just in case we decide to do that. It wouldn't hurt to do a quick test run on it, yeah? Is there anything else we care to memorize? I don't even know. Rock Blaster, none of these are going to be good. No, I don't think any... Well, we might as well just put Shadow Comet on here. No, we already have it. We got Night Comet on there. Leave it as it is. Okay. Yeah, then the whole reason why we dropped that is so we can go and put the turtle back on. That's our stand. You know, let's give this a quick test. Let's go see what the Azure Comet does. I'm curious. I imagine it's not going to work that well against her because she's so dodgy. I imagine this isn't going to work super well just because she's super dodgy. I should actually swap from passive healing to magic, honestly. Should do that. Yeah. Magic. Magic. Okay, so if we go like full magic, what happens? Has there never been able to get a Discord command to work? Hmm? Oh yeah, because there's no robot stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah, in the about section below is where you can find it. Yeah. We don't have any robots in chat. Everyone here is too cool to need, you know, robot supervision. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, because she just thought, well, I guess she runs back into it. But you can't re-angle where this is going. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. Let's try this again. I feel like this isn't going to work. Meteorite Estelle is more effective against her. I think it would be, because she's just so dodgy. I just don't think that's going to work. Also, when you did him, you had just finished playing Darkstriders 3. So dodging had just entered your blood? Ah, I gotcha. But getting her in a tight space needed to make that effect work as hard. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I just wanted to see if it was an actual option, because I was saying that, like, if we end up getting stuck, we can use it. I want to know if it's actually a thing, or if it's not actually something we're going to be able to rely on. We've yet to hit her once. I have to manually aim at her. Which is super awkward. So here's the question. I move her to, like, here. Oh, that knocked her over. Weird. Alright. Yeah, I have to not aim at her. I have to not be targeting her. I have to manually aim. Even so. Golly. I'm honestly better off just using this. I feel so I can, like, with the way I'm getting the haptic feedback from the controller, it feels like I could be able to dodge through that if I actually pick the right time to actually dodge, you know? Although if she gets knocked over by Comet Monsieur, that could work, yeah. It brings forth questions. If I can get her knocked up into the air, we could probably do it. Out of range. Always out of range. Always just out of the tip of my blade's range. I just need a slightly longer super great sword. One that's longer than her super long sword. Her sword's just so long. She can hit me when I can't hit her. It's brutal. This 8-foot blade isn't long enough? What are you talking about? I need a little longer one. It's like 9, probably preferably 10 feet would be ideal. Okay. So I want to see if we can go ahead and knock her in the air. Okay, so if we did that, then we did Comet. Dang it. We're testing right now, which is why we didn't power ourselves up for it. Ow. Okay, that works. She still wasn't knocked over by it, but it did a chunk of damage. A good chunk. 1,700 something. So if we do it up close to her like this, she can't actually dodge it. But she still is going to try and hit us with other attacks. Oh, we're dead. Oh! We're not! Yes. You can't kill me if I dodge the first half of that. The ability to dodge out of that is ridiculous. I have no stamina. I gotta back off now. Heal. Back off. Okay. I'm one-handing right now, which is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be two-handing her for more poise break. But that wasn't too bad. So if we actually get her with Comet de Jour, like literally right in front of her, it does a decent amount of damage. I'm not sure if we'll do enough to knock her over, and I'm not sure if she's just going to walk out of it. But I am curious, so we'll give that another shot. Let's give another shot here. Okay. So, power us up. Target her. Two-handed. We'll go in for the basic beginning. Oh, standing underneath her is great. She swings right over our head. We're so dead here. Oh, we're fine. Managed to get out. Nice. Okay, this is our point right here. Because we can just... I was going to say, we can stand the first hit. We just need to get that cast off. Yeah, we might be doing it during phase 2 slow, but we'll have to see. We have to get to phase 2 first. This is just a test. We're testing this thing to see if this will work. But how you doing today, Slow? How have you been? Man, I live my life designing and then enacting experiments. Nice. I don't even have the patience of Zaldor. It's unreal. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I'll take that compliment, and I will put it in the bank so I can look at it later. So maybe what we do is we rely on this staggering her. Ah, not quite. Stand at my thing. Stand at the thing. Come over to the thing. Alright, we'll restart. Oh, we missed. Oh, we missed. Chillin'? How are you? I'm doing well. Having fun. I'm enjoying this fight. The thing is, I just don't have the skill to beat her. So I'm wondering if there's something that'll be... If there's a style or something, or we're testing some of the stuff right now. It'll be a little easier for me and my skill level to actually take her down. That's what we're doing right now. I don't have the requisite skill set to knock her on her butt. We can get her, but it'll be a strong grind otherwise, right? Dang it. There we go. Ah, she's still dodging regardless of how close we are. I thought she didn't. I don't have the skill, known as patience, to beat her. It was exactly your problem, and well, you know. I mean, yeah. Oh, we'll get there, we'll get there. But I'm just trying to see if there's a way to finagle this in to the build. Because of course, the thing we could always do, if we really wanted to, is we can just go and respec. Got like 11... I think we got 11 of the tier larva, whatever it is. So we can just completely respec to go, for this boss, go, alright, full strength, drop intelligence. Because we really only need the intelligence for these guys, there's 29. We do that. Have you tried playing as a wizard? We did, but we kept running out of mana. I mean, we could go ahead and we can we can try again. We did that, but that's how we got to phase 2 the first time, was fighting as a wizard, using Night Comet as our main go-to spell. But the thing is, flasks is the real problem. I'd have to allocate like 12 flasks to try and get to do it like comfortably, you know? Have you tried completely respecing? Not yet. Okay. Not leveled up. Rhymes. Yes, 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 yes. We can do this for now. You're a wizard who chooses to fight with a big-ass sword? It's true, we are. We are actually a wizard. When you sit down and look at our spells and everything, we're actually a wizard. It's true. Alright, you know what? You know what, you're right. Let's try this. We'll try going full magic. So what we'll do is, I mean, now that I've got some dodges down for her waterfowl attack, if I stay at range, should be fine. So is that 20 casts if she doesn't hit us? I think it's 20 casts? Isn't that a warrior mage or some such? Yeah. Or spellblade. Yeah. Chase my spells. Alright, so one flask gets us about a fifth of her health. So we need 5 flasks to kill her. Need more will? And more mind wouldn't hurt. See? No damage. So this is what we've learned today. So that dodge right there, that's what we learned today. Good progress. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Sorry you're old. So you fall back to old school class names? Yeah, no worries. You're good. I mean, Warrior Mage is the same thing. But yeah, just most of the time they're now called Spellblades. Or Magus. But yeah, so today we've learned how to dodge her waterfowl attack at range. Mind you, at range. Magus is very Pathfinder. It is. You'll find it in some other games, though. Not just Pathfinder. Yeah, so she does the 1. Jumps up to... Oh, she caught us there. Brutal. I wasn't far enough away. Fortunately, that means she's healed. Oh, run. She does her jaunt. Dodge through. I don't really know what to tell you what happened there. I walked through the hit, and then the dodge registered, and I dodged into her attack. I don't really know what to tell you what happened there. Something happened, that's for sure. What? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's her only recourse for trying to hit us. But that's what should happen, what just happened there. That's what we trained for today. Of course, we're gonna have to cast a couple spares because of how much she's healed off of us. Although, we're only 2 flasks in, so we're 3 bars in. It's gonna take 4. Okay, I thought it was gonna take 5. It's only gonna take 4 mana bars, it looks like. If she doesn't hit us, mind you. If we just stayed kite the whole time. De-emphasize, but you're still old too. Sorry, no, you're good. Alright, take a drink. Yeah, having more mind wouldn't hurt, because then we could get more casts off. Because our flasks still recover more than what our bar can hold. Yeah. Well, thanks to you, Zeldar, I'm playing Elden Ring. Yeah, nice. Read more in a second. Oh! The pivot is a little brutal with that pivot. Make sure we don't die here. You've been wanting to try a new PvP build. Ooh. Nice. You push me over the edge? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's all I like to hear. People jumping into games that I'm playing, because these games are a lot of fun. Compared to the previous 50 tries, you're slaying? Yeah, we're doing really well. But the thing is that I thought it was unsustainable getting to the next phase like this. But it seems like it's not as bad as I thought. The thing is, we have also increased the power of our staff since the last time we did this style of combat, fighting her. And yeah, it's almost... so it is exactly 4 focus point bars to kill her. It'll cost us exactly 4 focus point bars to get her to phase 2. So we can easily, simply, boringly do that one. So that's good. Watching yesterday's Fallout 4 stream has pushed you over finally to play Survival Run. Nice! Alright. So I like to hear, Critter. It's fun but brutal because you have no aim. Yeah, it does make it tough, huh? So you'll have to continue to rely on melee, and that can go wrong so quickly. Yeah, are you playing with VATS or no VATS? Going into phase 2 with 9 flasks? Yeah, yeah, you can really see that change. Yeah, no VATS? Oh, you're playing as crazy as I am there, Critter. I love it.
Wait.
Okay. First things first, don't die from this. Okay. Done. Step 1, complete. Step 2. How does this work? Yeah, she dodges out of it too. Alright. Drink off my last one here. I wonder if she does a wing attack. She has wings now. Interesting, she's a lady of rot, but she's like spawning butterflies. It's very interesting. Can I just do the same thing again? Can I just comet her down? Is she wow, her health isn't actually full. I just realized that. Oh, she still does that. Okay. Oh, the move's literally the same. Okay, I thought the move would be different. It is not. It is literally the same. Hey, hey, hey! You can't sprint forever, Missy. Stop that. You're supposed to be rotting from the inside out, right? Oh! It has a stab. Okay. Right, so 8, 2. We can switch 2 of the flasks over. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Don't you dare. Not add flask charges. No, not that. No. No. Go 4. We only need 10. Alright, let's go just beat Melania here. We'll get her sword. She's actually a really easy boss. I don't know if you guys have noticed this or not, but she's actually quite simple. Once you get the hang of it, and you actually fight her the way you're supposed to. But I will say, I did really enjoy fighting her the other style. I had a lot of fun with that. But yeah, we're just gonna crush her now. So, I don't think we're gonna go Comet style. Maybe we can try with when she's coming out of that emote like you were saying before, which is coming out of the flower mode. Get those 2 dodges off. We can definitely give that a try. Okay. Bunch of fully charged night comets. These night comets are so good. You stepped away and missed what I'm assuming was a glorious death. It was a glorious death. It was. Got to phase 2 and everything. Okay. Yeah, so it just means phase 1 is going to be patient. Take your time. Don't worry about it. Which actually might mean that we swap our weapons back. Might swap back to the Moon Blade. Or we just don't even use the main hand weapon. No, I didn't want to roll that way. I said to roll the other direction. I said to roll backwards, and I didn't. I think I just needed un-target locker when I'm running like that. If I'm in a place where the terrain is being wound. Oh, that's not good. Roll in first, and roll back. Better. So we missed one of our comets because of that. Unfortunate, but she hasn't hit us. She didn't hit us twice there. As long as she doesn't hit us again, she won't heal. As long as she doesn't heal, we don't need as many comets. So, hey, it works out. That's awkward. Oh! I need to keep more spacing before I comet. Warrior Mage, you mean Battle Mage? Ah, Battle Mage. Same thing. Warrior Mage, Battle Mage, they're all the same kind of thing. I think Warrior Mage makes more sense, though, than Battle Mage, because... I think we're dead here, yeah. Oh! Yeah, we're dead there. Let's reset that. I think Warrior Mage makes more sense than Battle Mage, strictly because a Battle Mage could be a mage who's like specifically trained and practiced and memorized spells and whatnot for specifically combat for battle, and thus only uses magic in battles, doesn't use a sword, but is a battle-specific mage. So I think Warrior Mage does actually feel better in terms of just defining the combat style, right? But they're synonymous. Butterflies are commonly drawn to rotting plants. Really? Wait, what? So it's a motif? So it's a motif? Makes sense? Seriously? I did not know. Oh, is that because that's where they lay their babies? So what you're describing, Z, is a wizard warrior? Yes. And that's just silly? Yes. It's not silly, it's practical. Alright. More patience. I need more patience. Okay. More patience and a bunch of focus. It's called mud pudding. They use it to gather nutrients. Oh, okay. I wasn't out of range. I thought it was. Alright, drink. She's so honorable. The fact that she's just, like, squaring off with us while getting just, like, hit by invisible bullets. Oh. It's gonna hurt. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought. We ran into the wall, unfortunately. We actually hit her too, that's good. No, my roll! What? So when you pivot, you cannot roll, and that's constantly getting me, is when I'm pivoting to turn towards her. I need to just not pivot to turn towards her. Because I pivot to turn towards her and hit roll, and I don't roll. And then when I do roll, because it action cues it, right? Yeah, did you see that delay? The moment I pivot, the moment I do that, I'm going to hit roll. And my hand's completely off the controller after that. So that's my issue. I need to get over that. I need to sort out that mistake. Once I can get that sorted, which I think instead would just be better if I'm just running away from her, right? And I just roll. No. Running away from her and tap roll and look towards her? I don't know. Because I keep pivoting as I look towards her first. Because you got to look the way you roll, right? No. And there's that lack of rolling again. And again. I'm going to have to figure that out. Maybe I have to pivot towards her sooner. Is maybe the thing. Or maybe I just double tap roll and then just trying my best not to accidentally roll into her after we change directions. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. That is getting me in trouble. Pudding soup sounds like something a live-off-the-land guy in Appalachia calls agriculture. Maybe. Good old bit of mud pudding. Let's get her angled towards the wall. Perfect. Just in case she decides to jump in the air. Oh! I thought I was out of range of those attacks. Or she wouldn't want to do any of those. What happened to us squaring off, Missy? Much better. Makes me want to go and get Beast Feel Bigger memorized again. Just for that passive healing. Because I don't want to drink. I'm trying to do this without drinking any at all. The thing is, I think I'm casting when we're too close together. Back up. I actually ran out of stamina there, so I couldn't keep running, so there was no pivoting to even occur. There wasn't even an opportunity for me to pivot. I just ran out of steam. No, don't you kick me. No. We're just doing kiting here. Nothing but kiting. We'll prove it by having the slow health. It's practice. Nah, let's not do that. Got some spares. We might as well heal up a bit. So we're already at half health. Well, almost. We're one off. Reset our direction. Okay. Good. Great dodge was that thrust, by the way. Perfect time. Thank you. Felt pretty good. Okay, we're too far now. I'm not happy with... If she jumps in the air, I'm going to get hit. So we're going to go ahead and angle ourselves this way. So I can make the distance. Yep, there it is. We just stop running. That might just be the way to go. Yeah, you don't have pivoting issues if you just aren't running. That works. Maybe playing Wizard is too easy? Kinda feels a little like it, eh? But also, we've gone ahead and we fought her enough with the other style that I'd like to see more of Phase 2. Whether we continue to go wizard mode for oh jeez, it's not good. I hit a wall again. I need that range. It's the only way to get past it. I need that range. So we're down 2 flasks. It's unfortunate. Down 2 flasks. Yeah, I think we should get the Bestial Virtue. Mutual Vigor. I think it'd be good. Okay, keep the range. Go. Oh, bad timing. Yeah. Bad timing for that spell. Because it didn't let me keep getting distance. Bad timing for that spell. Okay. We're going to make a couple changes first anyway before we go back in. First and foremost, let's get Bestial Vigor on the docket here. And swap out our armor. And let's go ahead and get Bestial Vitality. That's the one. Bestial Vitality. Bam! How's it going, Cat Pelt? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Is there anything else we needed? Anything else we wanted? So if we drop our weight... Staff of Loss. Right? I should be using the Staff of Loss? For invisibility spells? While I'm holding the other one to buff our spells, right? Vitality. Okay, and then comments. You're good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Move over here. Might get bottlenecked in there. I mean, are you trying to tank or avoid? Trying to avoid, but the thing is by getting a smaller weapon, a smaller sword, we have a whole bunch more weight we can play with, so this can help reduce, help us mitigate mistakes better. Yeah, 395. Oh, 889. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I couldn't remember what it is. So you just have it in your hand so it boosts the power, but don't fire it from that. Gotcha. It's an extra 200 damage. It's huge. Literally huge. It's 30% more, well, almost. It's like 28% more damage. It's efficient. It's very efficient. Oh, that's not good. Wait, why am I fat rolling? Oh, you know what? The staff is too heavy. I gotta drop something. Change armor while running, I guess. Just swap that back. We'll just keep using the big chunky gauntlets. Wow, this is so much better. We're only a flask and a half, or we're a bar and a half in. We're one flask in, which is almost at half. Significantly better. If you're too stuck on fashion souls to consider putting on armor. Yeah, the fashion souls is so important now. Fashion souls is so important now. It's nice for her to let you keep changing clothes mid-combat. Yeah, it's just really kind of her. I'm like, hold on. Let me try a different wardrobe. See if it feels better in this fight, you know? I just want to make sure that the vibe of this fight feels right, you know? Go. Pull in, pull back. It does nothing! Oh, jeez. Got a little too close. A little too close for comfort. Wait for stamina before we do anything. Iron away. Comet. Comet. Alright, back it up. One. Roll in. Back. No damage. We'd love to see a parody of Souls game where the boss stops mid-combat to let the character change armor. They're like, wait, hold on a moment. These shoes just don't match. Or it'd be even funnier if it was like for the parody. Oh, don't make a mistake. Oh, come on, flawless. Right? Yeah, we haven't used any of our Crimson Flasks yet. We've taken 0 damage so far. But it's like, oh no, my shoes, my socks are getting wet. Hold on, let me change for my sandals real quick here. Let me change out of these sandals real quick here. Hold on. And the boss is like, oh, good idea. There's rocks falling around the sides. You need closed-toed shoes. Safety first. You're really funny. And flawless first round. Literally perfect. Feeling good. Alright, and dodge. Dodge. Oh, I did not dodge that. Heal. Okay. Alright, didn't work as well as I was hoping, but that's fine. We do with the Latin music now, yeah. 1,000! She takes more damage. Oh, that's what killed me last time. I gotta be careful about that. I gotta remember about that. Really bad. We're gonna actually go ahead and we're gonna eat our crab. Try and help mitigate our mistakes. Hey! Hey! You're supposed to be rotting. Stop having so much energy. What the frames? Oh, what in the... Huh? What? Okay, A, we lost frames. B, what? She's got shadow puppets now? Man, night sorceries are easy mode? I know, right? Jeez. But yeah, 1, frames? What happened? 2, what? Latin music, you love it because you call it Latin music. Well, someone was saying in chat earlier if there was Latin music, so there you go. Rot puppets? Gross. Her choice of company is disgusting. You know what? She's gonna have nothing but rotten luck. Yeah, I know, that's bad. Alright. Start chipping away. It's like a third of her health per flask. It's nuts. Oh, the roll didn't happen. What? What? Grumpy. Well, that's not good. Oh, didn't hit me. Did there, but the rest of it didn't. That's good. Get our piece of vitality going. Small mana cost to pay for us to get some health without using a flask. I still don't want to use flasks. We managed to do it flawlessly. It can be done again. I just need to keep better distance from her. Oh my goodness, jeez. What the? No. You're supposed to stay over there. Drink. No, it's not good. I'm against the wall again. We're gonna take damage here. Yeah. The moment we hit the wall, that's it. The moment we hit the wall, that's it. Rot puppets, that was your nickname in college? Oh no. Makes her wonder what she does all day until you show up. The place has to be very damp, especially definitely not great for your respiratory system. That and her hair's got to have like the worst amount of frizz, right? Just go ahead and we'll just do this. We'll prep it this time because I didn't before. Oh, wrong. Talisman. Swap talismans, thank you. Punk. Okay. Let's do it right this time. So tempted to strike back when she does that. I'm so tempted to just like bap her real quick, but I can't. I don't have a bapping weapon in hand. We've just gone full magic, full mage. Not good. Oh, perfect! It actually went really well. I thought I was gonna be too close to her, but we actually had just enough distance. Nice. Full battle mage. Yes. We're in our heavy armor. We got our double stabs. We've got our brain bursting with energy. Bursting with energy and knowledge. I'm gonna jump up. Okay. I'm expecting her to go do her duck dance in a second here, but nope. Okay. A drink. There it is. I missed. Oh, the pivot just barely ended in time. We didn't miss a shot. When we finished flawlessly, I didn't actually pay close enough attention to how many flasks we'd used. I think we only used 3, or 2, maybe. Might have only been 2. Yikes, I do not like where we are right now. I mean, we dodged it, but I don't like where we are. I don't know if she healed that much. We might have still... Yeah, I think we did have to use a little bit of the Following Blast. Oh my goodness, the slivers. Fantastic job getting the muscle memory down, avoiding the dance. Yeah, thank you. But I'm only able to do it at range. If she's on top of me, I've got no chance. I rolled early. Yeah, that worked pretty well. A good head start. Uh-oh. Dodge! Dodge! Back up. I need to reset, Missy. Hey. Oh, Millennium Goddess of Rot. I haven't looked at her actual name until now. She's a goddess? Okay, I'll do that. No! Stay! Stop it! Walk. Good gracious, lady. Ah! Oh no, I tried to bap her in the back. I just instinctually tried to stab her with a stick. Okay. Stop it. You stay over there. No! Stop it. Stop. Listen. Oh, no, I rolled in too early. It's fine, we'll survive, but I rolled in too early there. She does build up rot, though. I need her to be a little less aggressive. There you go. Better. But she gets aggressive right after getting hit. I mean, most people tend to get aggressive after getting hit. To be granted, honestly, that does make sense. Like, stop. Just stand over there for a hot second, Missy. Uh-oh, not good. Oh, that's fine. No! I didn't dodge the time. I think I might be dead here. Oh, I thought I was so tense. I thought she had a lunge attack next. Backing up. Backing up. Give me a second to actually cast my spell, lady. Come on now. Perfect. Now we can at least passively heal and maybe take another hit before dying. Alright, we're getting pretty good at the dodges here, so I'm pretty happy with that. We'll have to see when she does her rot puppets, though. That's one I haven't had a lot of practice with. I kind of feel like I'm dodging late on that move, but so far so good. Okay, so far the verdict says just run. just so far the verdict on how to deal with that move is just run. Oh jeez. Just run away. No, I'm dead. I didn't have enough range. I had to turn at a 90-degree there. You can also choose with the Mimic. Nah, we don't want to do a Mimic. I'm trying my best to avoid doing pure cheesy builds if I can help it. Okay. So, let's change a few things up. We're going to change a few things up here. Memorize spells. Go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Only need 2. Is there anything else we could potentially care about? Yeah, probably Fire Cleanse Me. That could be a potential thing where we're like, oh. Is there anything else? Maybe Night Shard? Night Shard. I don't want to get confused. Okay. Feels good. That are getting so close. So close. I know. We're so close. Great job, genuinely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think we're only on attempt 9, like 7, 8, or 9. I don't remember what we're on. I think we're on like maybe attempt 8 of pure magic run, and it's going way easier than the others. However, again, it's going so well because of the muscle memory we've picked up from dodging her duck dance. But El Pollo, how are you doing today? Or El Polo? Use Comet Azure right after she bombs in the second phase beginning. I did that and it was okay. That's what I just tested. It was fine. Because we've got the boost magic attacks and the infinite focus points. We just did that one, the beam. It was okay. I don't really want to go forward with that again. It was fine. What we're gonna do is magic damage and crystal tier. And this way I don't have to wait as long. Oh, that's why we're doing 1,066 damage. Because I'm drinking the thing, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. My goodness, this is Turtle Man. Turtle Man. Get him, Turtle Man. I believe in you. Oh, he looks exactly like the regular Turtle Boys. Cool. Bestial Vitality. Yeah, now I don't have as many. I have to cycle through. There's only three spells that I can cycle through. Perfect. Bestial Vitality. We have Bestial Vitality for passive healing. We've got the Night Comet for all of our damage. And we have Flame Cleanse Me for if for some reason we get Scarlet Rotted, which we really shouldn't, but just in case we do. Because you haven't played this game in a while, but you did 7 playthroughs. Oh my, 7 playthroughs. What was your favorite combat style? What was your favorite combat style? The first reaction to new information is not yay, it's huh? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, still, she's not baited yet. She's not doing that move. We gotta go and spin over here. There we go. I'm expecting there it is. I was like, I'm expecting her to do it any moment now. Roll under and roll back. And run away. Bonus was the cannon shield. Oh my goodness, a shield that has cannons in it? That sounds crazy. Because we played with the ballista. Oh, she's out of range. We played with the ballista, the portable ballista for a bit. That was hysterical. Just knocking everything over. That was a lot of fun. We got the cannon. I don't know if we even tested the cannon. I think we did test the cannon. But that ballista was a lot of fun. This is my first playthrough, though. So I haven't picked up every item, and I haven't fought every boss and whatnot. Most broken was Bleed, of course. Yeah, it seems like everyone across the board is saying the Bleed build is the most broken for sure. We're currently doing a strength intelligence, actually it's an intelligence strength cross damage build. Is currently what we're doing. But right now we found that keeping our distance, kiting her, and smacking her with little night comets so she doesn't even dodge is very, very efficient. Uh-oh, she's too close. Oh, no, my dodge. I didn't quite get the dodge in. The pivot happened a little too late. Recruited mages. Yeah. Some mage work. Okay, drink up. Last bit, and then phase 2. Or we can consistently get to phase 2 and also very quickly get to phase 2. I honestly think we're getting to phase 2 faster fighting her this way than we are than we are when we were doing it the other way. Also enjoyed playing Godslayer Greatsword. Ooh. It's a really cool looking weapon. Got one of those. That's why I tell my stat students, if your reaction is Eureka, then you aren't learning anything truly meaningful. The truly important reaction is, huh, that's strange. Yeah, I agree. Because it means that you're stopping, thinking, and like internalizing what you figured out. The ahas are still cool though. I mean, ahas aren't bad. It's just the wait, what? Tends to stick with you longer. Yeah. Oh, you dual wielded them. Oh, that's nuts. That's gotta be a fun build. And a roll. And wait a second, roll. There it is. Okay, so we still took some damage, but significantly less this time. Great. All right, go. We're gonna go for our last one. Power up for the last time. Back up. Okay. Dodge. Oh, I was pivoting. Ah, pivots. Always pivot. Constantly my problem right now. Or at least we're passively healing from 2 things right now. But I don't know if they stack. Heal. Yeah, we'll just have to eat it. We still have more health now than we did at the time. There's that. Listen, lady, stop running at me while I'm running away from you. Stop it. I just want to heal. I just want to heal so we can actually have a proper fight here, okay? Because otherwise, that'll happen. I just want more distance, Missy. Goodness. To be honest, she doesn't look like the goddess of rot. I mean, not really, because when I think of like the rot and death and life, I still remember she does damage still. She still does a lot of damage. It's true. I think of what was the god of what was the keeper of death, the god of death in Dark Souls 1? The guy who was just like nothing but skeleton bones, skelly bones. Started with an N. His name started with an N. I'm blanking. It's been a year, I think, since we played Dark Souls 1 now. Nito, that's his name. Thank you. Yeah, Gravelord Nito. Thank you. Yeah. See, I remembered him. Unfortunately, I only remember the first letter of his name, but that's actually not uncommon for me. That's usually I remember. Nurgle is the god of disease and Warhammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the Dark Souls stuffs. How's it going, Swinenia? How are you doing today? Welcome. We're thinking hard. Don't do that thinking. Now's not the time to be thinking. Just back up. Listen, lady, stop it. Thank you. Please. I swear sometimes. Doesn't know burst of space. Unfortunately, we don't have that crab piece anymore. We have a prawn, I guess we can do. Okay, pivot first. Okay. That... Alright, I can explain. I just spammed dodge. I can explain. I just spammed dodge. It's fine. Unfortunately, it means she healed. That's really the more obnoxious part than anything else. We're passively healing as is with a good old piece of vitality, and we'll be fine. We played a lot of Warhammer Total War. Ah. Got a son is Helios. Yeah, it's the... Whoop, dodge under. Roll away. There we go. Now take my damage. Yeah, Helios is the Greek god of the sun, who was eventually phased out, and Apollo just took over literally all of his work. You have the Moonveil sword? Nah, well, we do have the Moonveil sword, but we're not doing a dex build, so I can't even use the Moonveil sword. It's not even usable. I literally cannot use it. I've got the Great Moon Blade, though. Or the Dark Moon Greatsword. And that's our main weapon. This guy right here. Moonlight Greatsword, excuse me. Because we are playing an intelligence strength build. But fighting this lass most definitely is easiest with just pure magic. It's just a game of kiting. I don't know if it's quite as thrilling. So. No! Yeah, I was attacking too often. I need more pauses in between my attacks. I'm just trying to get to phase 2 faster. But I need more pauses between. It's almost like the Roman... Hey, El Polo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, welcome. Or is it El Pollo? Just, I'm assuming it's the chicken, but... I don't know. A name is a name is a name. It can be pronounced however the one who owns the name wishes it to be pronounced. That's how it works. It is Pollo? Okay. Cool. It's almost like the Romans propagated Greek gods for their own needs. Yeah, they did. Yeah. And then the Christians came in, did the same thing. Who could imagine such a thing? Yeah, who could imagine the idea that someone would decide that, hey, that's a pretty cool idea, but I don't like all of the rules that you're following, so how's about you just do most of what you're doing right now, except more like this? And thus, different denominations of many different types of religions were created. Yes, I believe that is right, mostly, except for this, which you're entirely wrong about. And then the denominations created. Right? For example, King Henry VIII creating the Lutheran Church, right? Why did he create the Lutheran Church? He couldn't divorce his wives. He needed a way to deal with that. So he agreed with pretty much everything that was going on before, except maybe we should be able to divorce our wife, you know? And bam. New denomination of a religion created. There you go. Because I don't know religion well enough, but I don't... Not Lutheran. Who is Luther? Oh, jeez, I'm reading chat right now, and I'm not supposed to be reading chat at all. I almost died reading chat. Too interested in what's going on. Not Lutheran. Lutheran was Luther. Wait, so then which one was it? Evangelical. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. As I said, I'm not really the best with all the different religions. I'll be honest. I haven't sat down and done... I don't think I've ever done... Yeah, I never took a theology course. The only stuff I know about religion is stuff that I found interesting and looked into myself. Reading chat can be lethal? Oh yeah, it's very, very much so. But yeah, thanks for correcting me on that one. That's a very big error. It's a very big error. Throw it in, throw it away. Nope. Or Evangeline. Sorry, not Evangeline. I'm trying to read while in combat. I'm just digging myself a hole here because I can't keep up. But not the one I thought it was. The other one. The real reason the Anglican Church is that the Catholic Church was the second high... Oh, that's right. It was the second biggest landowner in England after the crown, and Henry wanted the money for himself. Henry was just a selfish guy. I mean, like, he's a king, so, you know, he technically is within his right to be as selfish as he wants. I know, Dalka. I know. I gotta stop. Look, I just need to finish killing her, and then I can read chat, right? But I don't want to talk with you guys. There's no angel in there. Evangelical. Did I say it right this time? Not evangelical? Wait. I'm just gonna finish this fight. Trying to keep my eyes on, like, because let's be honest, first and foremost, me reading, we know how that is. Secondly, right? Second most. Me trying to read as quickly as possible, i.e. read 1/3 of each word, and not in the straight line of it, the first third, like the first quarter and like the last quarter, and assume what the rest is. Since, you know, if you have to do the brain scramble thing, like if you take a sentence and you scramble all the letters so that the outer letters are still the same, but the inner letters are scrambled, your brain can still sort it out. Relying on that and trying to go from there. I will read it after, Dalka. I've learned my lesson. Let's just get through her. We know what to do. Ah, she's just a tiny sliver left. Punk. Oh no, that one's just jumping up. It'd be nice if we could be further away from her when we start the fight, but it seems as though we're always at the same distance. Dodge. Wait. Dodge. I'm gonna still take a little damage. Not much. Could be worse. Drink. Drink. Okay. Reset. Okay, now ready. So I'm gonna reset that timer for that passive heal. I might actually go for lighter attacks. I don't think I'm gonna do full charge attacks anymore. It takes too long. And that might be the saving grace we need. Is going for the lighter attacks. Because I can then chain them like that. I mean, that wasn't a good opportunity to, but example. I rolled into the direction she was going. What am I doing? Good gracious. Anglican, as in Anglo? You said evangelical? I did. I believe I did at one point, yeah. And then I read your comment, not evangelical, and got very confused. I mean, it's almost like religion is nonsense, there's no God, what a concept. I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, because it's a kind of a catch-22, right? There's no, like, no one can, like, definitively prove that there isn't, but also, to those that don't believe, there's no way to definitively prove that there is, right? Idea, prepare Glintstone Pebble. She dodges Glintstone Pebble. We could go with the Night Pebble, or whatever the Night Pebble thing is. We could do that. Are you going to sleep? You got work? Alright. Sleep well, Bradley. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. We're going to try a couple more times to take her down. Hopefully we can take her down. If not, we'll be finishing her off at the very beginning of next stream. That's an idea. Yeah, because I was originally looking at that because it's a 7 cost focus point. That's what I was thinking. Mostly to deal with that little sliver of health she has, right? When we finish her off here. Mostly the thought was to just go and use it for that. But then I thought, no, I'll get confused between the two. But I mean, I can read the word comet, right? Great AI will dodge, and you can use it to create space. True. You'll be late tomorrow? Ah, okay. Well then, unfortunately, I think you're gonna have to wait for and watch it on the VODs instead. Because I'm pretty confident we'll be taking her out very soon here. Even if it's not today, it's not gonna be hours into tomorrow's stream, that's for sure. Now that we've got this strategy down. Which is a very straightforward and simple strategy, and is incredibly powerful. A quick cast spell to make her dodge to create space. That would be pretty smart. Yeah. I don't know what it would be so nice if they actually showed cast times on spells. It'd be so nice. Stamina. Go ahead and spin her around. Luckily, it seems she doesn't go and do the big attack until she takes damage. She doesn't do her good old duck dance. But yeah, so like right there is where I was like, what if we had like slightly more efficient? Because this spell costs 3 times the lighter spell. Alright, you're gonna drive home. Was currently at the gym. Good luck with Millennia. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you around there, Poyo. Have a good, safe drive home. Okay. And dodge. And dodge. Yeah, so we still take a little damage. Like very little. Dodge to the left. Always to the left. In this phase, we have to go left because of that swipe. Up. Oh, that's not good. I think runaway was runaway and slightly to the left was the yeah. Oh, I'm stuck on the tree. Okay. That was a thing. No! Ugh. Okay. We're alive. Not happy about it, but we're alive. Well, that's bad. No. Oh! I got stuck on the last body. I don't know if you saw that when I was rolling on the last body. I got stuck on that rot puppet's body when I was trying to roll to the left. I tried. That's hysterical. Working out at the gym while watching a Twitch stream? You haven't even considered that as a thing? And this opens up so many options? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, so let's take a look here. So, this other spell... Because Pebble is a 7 cost, and Night Shard is a 7 cost. Same thing. Same cost. Let's see how much damage this thing outputs. Honestly, what we might do is we might actually drop ourselves down to lightweight. Might drop our armor down. Right. So Comet does 889. The current build. And Shard does 290. 290 is essentially... Okay, so they are actually pretty on par with each other then if we fully charge the other one. She was dodging a bit there. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, did you see that? She dodged. Is it because she dodges after she gets hit? I'm not sure what that's all about. Yeah, okay, after she gets hit, she dodges. Okay, so we can't spam it. But it is still a viable... out of range. So it has a shorter range. Okay. Shorter range. Also, Zeldor, it's pull time. We're so close. We believe in you. No, I think this is gonna be our last attempt here. Oh, her chair! Ow. I forgot about that residual attack. Yeah. I think we're gonna end it here just because my reflexes get worse and worse as the night wears on. But, oh my goodness, 329 million total Malenia attempts as of March 20th. That's insane. That is crazy. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and end it here, and we're just going to go and take her down in our first 5 attempts tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to go ahead and do. We'll take her down in our first 5 attempts tomorrow. Insane, also great data to have. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. 300 million. That is so many attempts. It also makes sense, right? So it's a lot of people playing this game and a lot of attempts and a lot of playthroughs, right? Because you don't just play once. A lot of people play multiple times. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Someone playing Elden Ring we want to raid, or someone who hangs out in our community from time to time. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I always appreciate you being here. It makes it way more fun. Also means, of course, I'm distracted. But again, it makes it way more fun. We literally spent the entire 4-hour stream today fighting Malenia. And I had a blast. So thank you all for being here. You make it so much more fun. I still would have enjoyed it myself, but I probably would have stopped after about 2 hours. Because I would have gotten bored. But with you guys here, constantly entertained, I appreciate it. Let's see. Quick glance through people who are playing. I'm not too sure. Let's just go ahead and give Longclaw a raid. Longclaw is currently playing Project Zomboid. Longclaw hangs out in chat from time to time. He should be hanging out in chat tomorrow, in fact. Because Longclaw doesn't stream on Thursdays, if memory serves. So he'll be hanging out with us tomorrow. So let's go ahead and give him a raid. So do that. So we can jump on in there. We can give him the good old raid message here as we jump on in. We'll be playing Project Zomboid at some point here. Some point. Great job tonight. Thank you. Oh yeah, I mean, being able to learn how to dodge that that crazy attack is... I'm very proud about that. Very happy with that. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. All right, well, let's go ahead and let's jump over to Longclaw. Let's give him some support. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Elden Ring. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.